light in here and some light in here. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. This is a bit bright. This is a bit bright. This is a bit bright. Ah, it works now. Because I'm a pro streamer, I have already set everything up and it's all ready for when I go live, and it's just one button in the stream deck and everything is sorted. I don't have to do it manually. I don't have to turn the lights on with my own fingers and hands. I don't do that. I have come prepared. Oh, Chairman Lemau. How's it going, everybody? Let me see. Oh, what? Sebicrony has subscribed to the channel for 11 months. Does anybody want to venture a guess how long I have been streaming for? 11 months. Yep, that is wild. Thank you so much for the resub for the 11th month straight. Gosh. I need to keep streaming now just to not disappoint. Ah! What's going on now? What the fuck is this? Example text. I did not set the bot correctly. This is the new version. Title text. Finally, I did not get jump scared by that one. I think I'm gonna keep it like that. I like the white, the black and white. Control Shift E. Swap monitors, and I need to repath them. God damn. Lock out, select folder, 30% malt dance. As I said, pro streamer, all of this was already done, so there's absolutely no problem. It's all taken care of, and this is all just memory, muscle memory doing its work now. Memory game. I didn't even finish saying hi, that we've already encountered some technical difficulties. God damn. God damn. Where is Spotlight? There it is. Where is What's a Craw? There it is. Whiskey Click, where is it? There it is. Where is Yoo-hoo? There it is. Right. Right. What I will do now is pretend that I got scared by playing it as well. Oh, that didn't work. What? Did it not work? Oh shit. Oh shit. Put away Sabon. Yo! What the hell? What is happening in chat? 1 sec, I'm trying to get Puppet Master working. I didn't even finish saying hi and we've already... Hold on. 1 sec. 1 sec. No! This is a PR nightmare. I will never financially recover from this. Yeah, imagine finding something. File. I'm gonna use the old version for now. Right, I'm going to close the existing Puppet Master. And then I'm going to... Oh my god. Yeah, damn it. Back, downloads, extract. I'm panicking here trying to do it all so quickly. Damn it. Technologie, nouveau usé, nouvelle lingerie. How's everyone doing? Just while I'm gaining some time here. I'm trying to gain some time here. How's everybody doing? Next monitor. Oh my god. Next monitor. Quickly pass them. So this is card game. Lookout. And the most important one, the Yoo-hoo, the most redeemed one. What is a crow? Boom. Whiskey Click, cause why not? Where is Yoo-hoo? There it is. Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo! Alright, we're cooking on gas. Hold on 1 sec. Let me just test it from the stream itself. Yoo-hoo! Oh, let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna refund everybody their points. Everybody who lost some points today. Tell a lie. I'm gonna start from scratch. Holy shit, Savvy. 11 months. Thank you very much for the resub. Hello, Whirlies. How's it going, my dude? Stop it. Get some help. If I got some help, I would not be facing these technical difficulties. But for some reason, I'm dogged about trying to do everything on my own. My way. Right. Gasper. Hello, how's it going, my dude? How's it going? Are we hyped? Are we excited? Seymour's in the house. Did you get the notification? How's it going, man? How is everything? Everything. Is this still bugged? Hold on. Oh, did the update? No, it didn't update. It's still stuck on 46. For some reason, it's still stuck on 46. Right, that is not a problem. Let's boom, 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 boom. Chat. Aegis logo. Where's the logo? I can't see the logo. Ah, I've moved it. That's why. I have come prepared today. I have come very prepared today, as you can tell. How's it going, Simo? Persona in the house. Thank you very much for the sound check earlier. Gasper, we said hi. Hitsu, Savvy the goat. Absolutely, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's sub only. What? What is? Oh, what? Is it subscriber mode only? No, I don't think it is. I don't think it's on purpose at all. Not anymore. Scammed. Do you want to refund your points, Sevi? And everybody else, maybe. Resubbed for 4 months. Let's go, Pedro. Pay. Zach Fire, I forced you to sub. You know I did it on purpose. I wouldn't, even if I knew how to do that. I would not put it in place. Oh my god. Streamlabs has died on me as well. Oh lord. This is a train wreck. I don't stream for 2 days and I completely forget everything. We fixing shit here, boys. We fixing shit. God, you're bold. It takes one to know one, huh? Ah, huge. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Pedro. And thank you so much, Sevi. Dude, 11 months is just crazy. You've been here from day 1. And you will be here in the last day when I stop streaming. In January. That's it. I'm retiring. I've had enough of you. That's it. Oh... We're not calling Gluto. Don't mention him. If you mention him 3 times in chat, he comes. He appears out of somewhere. I'm free. How's Whirlies? How you doing, man? I saw the infographic, which I will share with everyone. By the way, can I just say, what on earth is happening on Discord? I logged in today to 9 mentions and 600 missed messages across the entire thing, and I was like, I need about 30 minutes of just scrolling to catch up with everything. That was wild. Yoo-hoo. How's it going, Alex? Yo, Tokyo Drift. What's up, man? I did not do it on purpose. It's me, Blinky. Welcome, Blinky. By the way, we have got some people on the YouTube chat as well. So hello to all of you guys on YouTube. I realized that a lot of people are attached to YouTube as a platform because that's where they watch their videos. And it's good if the stream came to them instead of me being like, I really want you to be on Twitch. It's fine. It is like that. People do what they're comfortable with, and I'm happy with that. So I have made the effort of being on both platforms. Hello, Rui. How's it going? Scammed. What? You heard the voice, but yoo-hoo. What the hell? Oh my god, I thought we were past technical problems.
Hello, Governor. Find that panda.
Oh my god. There's only one. I have not configured this properly. Oh my god, this is a train wreck. I think I'm just gonna stop the stream here. And yeah, I'll see you all on Friday, tomorrow, for the pub quiz. Yep, it has been a quick one. By the way, hello Marius. I know it's you, Blinky. Thank you very much for that. Marimo, tier 1, let's go! 63 subs, what the hell is happening? This is wild, I can't keep up. I can't keep up. Yo, Malt, what's up? In your most recent video, you mentioned the bonus drop chances close to the item level. We've heard that from some time now, but there you said after the item level, it doesn't decrease if you keep XPing. Is this correct? Or is it like... I see what you mean. You mean, is it parabolic? Does it go up and then down? So we don't know the facts yet. We have the general idea that there's a multiplier, but from what I understood from everything that I've spoke to with Skizio and during his streams, and I've shared the clips as well on Reddit, is that, so what we know is there is a curve. A multiplier times 4 exists, so that is a fact. It maxes at your level equal item level. This is also a fact. Everything about the curve I have surmised, and by that I mean I have tried to deduce it from everything that we know about the game, the type of curves that they usually have, how it generally behaves, like prospection, for example. I'll give you the example of prospection so you can see it for a fact. So if I go to tools and info, tools, we have got a curve for prospection, and so if you reach the maximum, you could keep adding to infinity. It does not add any more meaningful percentage, but it never decreases, because technically it should never decrease because you're adding more prospection, right? That's the idea of it. Gray loading circle. What? There's a gray loading circle on this. What the f... There you go, Earlies. Stop taking notes. Stop taking notes. Nothing is happening. This is a pro stream. So the idea, I think, is that it stops there, just like prospection. There is no reason for you to have less chances of dropping a Gelano when you're level 200 than when you're level 50, if you see what I mean. Once you reach the maximum cap of the item, there is no reason for it to decrease. It does not make any sense to me, at least. That Discord beer, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. It's in the works. Is it still not working? God damn. I'll check the file really quickly. Streamer bot is not the right one. Data. Streaming assets. Yeah, the image is there. Alright. Yoo-hoo! What? It worked. Oh shit, I had it on the other screen. I had it on the other screen. Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! So my face was just on the other screen that I wasn't looking at. Ah, yeah, hey everyone, hi everyone. Yoo-hoo! Collective happiness. And relief. So that it flows. You turd burglar. Oh my god, that is a word I was not looking forward to seeing in my chat ever. He's got AirPods in. I haven't got any AirPods in, Wordies. What are you on about? Congrats for fashion mission the supporter wrote correctly on stream. Let's go. Another tech problem fixed. Let's go. Inspection. What is that about? You sound Moroccan. There's a good reason for that, actually. Right, I have got a dilemma that I need a lot of help with. So, when we look at the... let me just bring this very quickly around. Announcements, info. Oh my god, I post a lot. So, this month is here. So, we're sort of around here, aren't we? The 21st. So, we're here. 21st. Tomorrow, we've got the pub quiz, right? But then after that, I'm traveling for a week. And after that, when I come back, it's Unity release, right? That's it. December is here. That's it. We're there. But here's my problem. I have not finished my dream run. And I've got about 50 odd floors that I need to do. And I just can't find the time. I want to make more videos. But I just can't find the time. You don't pre-register. Will you still get the gifts? I do not have the answer to that. I do not have the answer to that. I think it is just for pre-registering. I could be wrong for sure. I am most of the time anyway. So I'm sort of 50 floors away from finishing this run. And I do want to finish it for the opening to be spectacular. Shall we do some dreams or just continue on with the guide? I think just the guide. Ugh. Ugh, help me decide. Ugh. What do we think? Songo, Hawaii. Make a poll? Fair enough, that is a good shot. Let's make a quick poll then. The pug quiz. It's the same. It's the same 20 questions about pugs. The voice of wisdom, the master troll has spoken. The man who cured Gluto's illnesses, multiple illnesses, the lines and lines of them, with one troll post, and that's it. The man started walking straight. He stopped messing about, and he found a way. He found a way. God damn. I like your proposition though. I like it. I think the guide, because I won't have much time to 2.0. It's so old. It's so old. Right. So I'll have the guide open, but at the same time I want to have the beta open on the side. Dreams. We've got a split chat. No. I think it is boring because I'll have to focus to do them fast. And I'm not gonna do them fast. It's a waste of time if I don't go quick. Can I just say, by the way, it has not been fun being British recently. First moment of was in the airport. So I'm in Zurich airport. We're going to meet all the beautiful people from Discord. I have shared a couple of photos already. And there were two queues, right? There's the European and Swiss queue and every other country. In the past, a few years ago, I would have gone through the EU gates and there was just like 4 or 5 of them and they were empty. They were literally just empty. And I had to queue up for minutes and minutes doing the British walk of shame of just queuing up with the non-Europeans. I did, person. I thought of you. I thought, because you mentioned it before. It was wild. It was wild. How do I describe it? Hold on. This needs some visual aids. Zurich airport, train. Not that Flugen. Right, okay. We've got some visuals. I can work with this. I think I can work with this. Right. So this is how it looks like, right? You go through some gates. And then you need to go to the main section, right? The plane lands. You land here. This was really cool to begin with. This system is just really cool. So there are lines and everybody just sort of queues on the side of the lines so that people who come out have a clear exit and then everybody sort of squeezes in and get inside. Oh, Oh, why is it not at the 4? Something's wrong here. I have to bring it to the 4. Do you see that? Did you see that? I have to bring it to the 4. It does not override it anymore. But this is version 1.5 because I haven't configured 1.6 yet. Right, so you do get in. You are in this little train. Let's call it a tramway kind of thing. User error. Hello. Hello, Chezzy. How's it going, man? He's coming in after a 2-year break to remind me that I'm inadequate. First line. It's your fault. Restart it. Boom. That's it. It's done. Right. So you get in, the doors close, and for a while, so you'll be going for ages, for like 10 minutes of going underground to the main hall, the main terminal in Switzerland, right? The main section of the airport. And for most of it, you're literally going. You can see windows here, right? You can see some windows. Here. So you've got plenty of windows, but there's nothing to look at aside from concrete walls. Right? So it departs, it gives you all the information. We're going to section E of the main airport, yada yada. And it does that in 3 or 4 languages, which is quite cool. Because Switzerland is multilingual. They have French and Swiss German as the main languages, but they do Spanish and others for some reason, right? Cool. So you're going through this tramway that is going rapidly, and all you can see is concrete. And then there's this sort of AI assistant type voice, like teenagery voice, female, and she just pops out of nowhere and she's like, "Hi, it's me," and she tells you her name, and she's like, "I'm going to tell you some things about Switzerland," and everybody just starts looking at each other like, what's about to happen? This is getting freaky. And then she starts projecting. The tramway has little cameras or something that project images onto the concrete walls, so the outside of the window becomes a sort of cinema screen, and she's showing you this footage in complete silence of drone footage going on top of a lake. Beautiful scenery, nice weather, mountains, good vegetation, animals, and it's just hovering very slowly for a good 5 minutes, and it's just weird. And then after that, she just starts playing random noises. This is a cow, this is sheep, and just random animal noises. And out of nowhere, she's like, "Okay, bye, I'm gone." And then the image disappears, and that's it. You continue in complete silence, and everybody just looking at each other. That was weird. That was weird. Thank you for the follow, Sneaky I Am. So yeah, that was the Switzerland story that Persona told me about, and when it happened, I was like, "Oh, I see. It is even weirder in real life than what I described." It was more peculiar in real life than it was told to me. Right. What has been happening, generally speaking? Yeah, so this one here, I've added a new little channel for guides and questions that get asked pretty frequently. And there's one about a problem with Macs, Macs as in MacBooks, that we've put out there. Persona has very gracefully put all the information down. So if somebody has a problem with their Mac and they mention it, we can just refer them to the place with as much detail, how to fix it, what to do. The other one I thought is how to drop items and how to mage. Mind you, the maging process is now even easier thanks to the sync calculator added in 3.0. No more counting sync or using bannable third-party apps like calculator. Boom. Gameplay post. Nobody's getting banned anymore for using the calculator. We can rejoice. Calculator the exit. No, we don't want any of that. No, we don't want any of that. Let's not get anybody banned by using third-party apps. Right, there's been a lot going on Discord, and first things, I wanted to check the pre-registration and what it looks like. Boom. 267,000. That's cool. 180. They've not changed the description, but we haven't got double XP anymore. That is all gone. Well, now we get 3 candies of 4 hours of double XP each. So that's 12 hours in total instead of 48 hours. The other thing is rip bots. Oh, this is new. This is new. No, this is not new at all. No, that's the pre-registration. It is not new. Oh wow, what is this? That's the Halloween thing. This is the final. I did not participate in that because I did not properly understand it or get ahead of it. The other thing is there was a changelog today. You think this is about the thing about this new? What do you think of this new reward? Oh, I'm very well positioned to tell you what I think about it because I've thought about it and I have fought players. I have made a post about it and I'll show you it. I'll show you the post on Reddit. Look at how many comments it has got. Nearly 100 comments. The back and forth was vicious. And it tells you something. Hello.
I need the password to your Single-Malt Gmail. Can you WhatsApp it to me?
Okay, cool. I'll send you it. Okay. Passwords. So, the amount of times I come and listen to feedback this past few weeks is outstanding. Kudos to them. Top comment, right? That's a simple yet effective way to handle it. Second top comment. Third one, this actually helps me as I probably couldn't play that much on that very weekend. So for me, these are the most representative of all the comments and it goes downhill from there. So it tells me that most people seem to agree that it's a good change, generally speaking, because that was going to be wild having the numbers that we're about to have all rushing at the same time and giving them double XP weekend on 10 servers and then merging all of those servers. The quantity of resources that will be generated in a couple of weeks will be outstanding and it is going to be ridiculous, as in it is going to have a lifelong effect on the servers globally. Yo Rex, how's it going? I think it is generally a good move of them to just reduce it and give it us in the form of the new kind of tool that they've created where you can redeem a big effect but only for you for a number of hours. So put that new system to test and give us control over when we want the double XP. It would be pretty rubbish if you had to use it when everybody was level 60 or 100. Whereas you can decide when I get to level 199 I want to use double XP to speed up that bit, but I want to enjoy all the low levels. And yeah, I think it's generally good. The other thing that I wish they did not do, or I'm still holding hope that they will do, is not give us it immediately. I would love for people to do the initial intense rush and all be on equal footing. No double XP, don't get there faster. So after 2 weeks or 3 weeks, then give us that candy so that most people will be gone by then. They finish their rush, they reach their objectives, they're all sorted, and they just go on Christmas away and have their holidays. And for the rest of the people that are still there, that are still competing and having a good time with it, those people to then use that however they want. Or people who were late to sort of catch up on progress by using double XP, but not the first initial people that are going to rush. But that is my full comprehensive view of it. I am so happy that they've found a middle ground that uses new tech. It's quite cool. But yeah, I have made a post about it and there was a massive discussion for the last 2 days. And yeah, it's pretty wild. Hold on 1 sec. I just need a very quick I just need to send the Wi-Fi a password so she can do something. Yeah, I don't want it to be a temporis vibe though. That's my point, is that the moment it becomes a temporis, you have decided that your player base will come here, do something for a few weeks and then leave. That's not a good, healthy way of approaching a new permanent server. That is really good for a temporis, but when it comes to a freaking that's it, permanent server, I don't think that is a good shout. Encouraging people to just treat it like a quick temporis, in and out, boom, done. God damn it, wife. I need to reset my password now so I can. Ew.
Excuse me.
No,
God damn it, wife.
oh my god,
me.
I did not
I'm
think you were
doing
here.
this
No,
for you.
I'm talking about my single.
I'm very happy to leave you
No,
to
no,
do
no,
your
no,
own
no,
fucking
no.
social media promotion if you like.
I'm talking about wife number 2, not
Oh, okay, that's alright.
you. Oh, le Mao. Breakup time? No. I will die before I break up with that woman. Ah, she heard that and she said, too little, too late. Rip. Alright, music back on. I can close that. I can close that. I can close that. So everybody got 1 extra day because of that late one. But what happened today with I think they've closed the section, an entire section of what is it called? Of the yo Astro, how's it going, my dude? They've completely removed the character pages. So 2 bots have died today as a result. First one is Spin. Je roule comme si quelqu'un m'attend. Oh, it's gone. He deleted them. Oh, they're gone. We can't even use them anymore. Rip. Par les parents en fait, l'avec un cri sans de l'enfer. Sur un grand fer. Wife?
Sorry.
No, you're taking my phone now. The one question I wanted to ask Whirlies, but I haven't had the chance to yet, is these look like hot links, like you could click them and it sends you somewhere, but obviously it's an image, so I'm not entirely sure if I should add something on the text underneath or not. Right, I think we can get rid of this, get rid of this, and get rid of this, and go back to some form of testing. So the first thing I wanted to add is a really cool discovery that we've made. Time to gamble for Gelano drop? Nah. Time to gamble for Gelano drop. We're not gonna gamble. We're just gonna drop it. That's the idea. Put. So on the guide, I've discovered a new little trick for going around when you don't have zaps yet. So when you come here for the first time, you have 2 options. You either climb aboard or you stay here. And if you climb aboard, it sends you to a random location out of 3. Bay de Cania or Pics de Cania. Right, boom. This is useless. This position right here is useless because if you're here, I mean, it speeds up going to get this zap, but it's largely useless. I don't know if there's any utility. And the other one sends you right. Hold on. I don't know if it's useful or not. Do I play Dofus or Path of Exile too? You're asking someone who exclusively plays Dofus whether you should play the same game. They're both dog shit. Ay. I would say if you're hyped for the rush, then try and do some testing. Just try the beta, see how you feel about it. Do a little bit of trying to see how... right. And then get ready for the rush, which will be wild. Now, this is cool. This is cool. Do you see how it transported me from here all the way down to here? Which means sometimes if you're around here... Ah, I found it. I found the utility of it. This is Free Ghost, Minotaur. Easy, easy. La, 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 la. That means you can, if you can just teleport to the Troll Fair, then go up here, and then teleport down here, you've got access to Free Ghost and Minotaur. This is quite cool. It's good, yeah. It's good for these two locations. Instead of doing this and then getting lost here and then going out and doing lots of road. And by the looks of it, it takes a lot more maps to come from here to here than it takes from here to here. So, fair enough. I'll add that to the guide. Oh yeah. Troll Fair. It's weird, but it's just an extra method of transportation. Right, boom. Guide. We've got professions. By the way, is anybody else going to rush this thing like mad that wants to do profession? Is anybody interested in doing professions? Because we're still keen. We have some free spots, but we're not trying to fill all of them because this is just us. This is just one Discord server trying to fill up everything. We still have a lot of help from the French community with Tim Tobias. He's got loads of people that are going to Dakar 5. Okay. Recommend you go on private mode during launch plus 3 days to avoid people texting you. Yeah, they've shut down the info page. That is can we have a minute of silence for the official? Yeah, we've had that, man. We've had that. I even went trying to use it for one last time and realized you've completely nuked them out of existence. So I'm a bit sad about that piece of news. I am very saddened by that. So I've communicated my list to Tim. And I've told him that this right here is the first milestone. Straight from Discord dev dashboard. Oh, wow. Uprooted them. God damn, you did not wait. You did not wait long for that. Like, what? The news is out. Come on, let's go. Nuke button. Ay. Alright. So we've got professions. This is what Artagun has done. He charted the first 40 levels of Carver and put all the necessary resources, and I wanted everybody to sort of have a look at it because we will all be contributing to this. I will be giving him all the resources that I get from these areas so that he can get to level 40 before we get to the stage where we need the wand. So he's sort of going to beat us to it so that he has the wand ready, so that when we get to that stage, we're not wasting any time. We go straight in and do the dungeon, speed run through it. The biggest source of problem was going to be these 30, 70, 30, 30, and the scarecrow thing is only inside the dungeon. Oh, here he is. Count on more one person. You know about my internet and all that. Yeah, it's true. It's true, but you're still the main man for this. You're whitelisted, you've got early access, so you shouldn't have a problem at all. But we're gonna wait, because the thing is, it's going to take us about 2 hours to get to level 50. But you can do that much faster, because it's not just the international group that will help you with the resources. It will be French people as well, and I've made that clear. We will pool the resources together. We will do monster achievement here. So, monster achievement. Like if you do peewee, you get 10, and we need 70 of those. So really, we need like 5 people that farm peewees, and then that's it. We're sorted. We're done. The other one is snappers. What do they give? Nothing. What? Why do snappers not give any rewards? Is this a bug? Oh, because I've claimed them. I have claimed them. Okay. Yeah, it's complete. Good shout. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll wait for you to sort out your net and everything. What's that little head, Nad? Yo, by the way, hello. How's it going, my dude? Yo, Limperdofus, how's it going, man? Welcome to the chat. Sorry, I was not paying attention to the YouTube one, but I've combined it now so I can see both of them. How's it going, old man? Bold old man. Monsters achievement. Exploration. General. Amakna. No, I don't want exploration. There it is. Oh, I've done it already. Oh, let's go. Yeah. So the 30 can come from 3 players. 3 players should be able to cover this. And the Scarecrow as well. 3 players. So by the time we do the dungeon, we will have all the necessary mats. So that is check. Boom. The Snappers one. The one I'm sort of worried about a little bit is this two. 72 and 72 and 72. That is big. And the other one is 69 of this. Knowing very well that you don't get any monster achievements in Incarnum. So there's nothing for Incarnum here, right? Is that right? 2 instead of 10. No, they changed that. Oh. No, it's me, the old man. Yes, I recognized myself. No, why is it not updated? Do we have a way of verifying that? I mean, how do we check? Do we like have a, what is it called? Like a change log or whatever? Damn. So this one is going to be more brutal because in Incarnum, everybody's going to be fighting for mobs. And there's not going to be enough for everyone, despite them being instanced and everything. It's going to be really difficult to get 69 of those early on. So I think, in fact, I know it can only be done if a lot of people contribute to it for the sake of speed. If Autogoon does it on his own, it takes him about 2 hours. I think that's what he said, 2 hours. Is that right? 2 hours? But I think if 2 or 3 people combined efforts, it can be done a lot faster than that. Oh, go get the achieve. Why the hell not? 1 hour in Incarnum only. Wow. Wow. General monsters, there they are. No. Snappers. Right, let's go to snappers. So you can do it twice. Right, I'll do this one. Do I have any gear on? I do have some gear on. Let's go to Astrub, go down, get the achievement done. I hate this. I have to make it smaller, otherwise I can't go down the map, because if you have 3 lines, it is on top of the grey area. That's with no people around. Ooh wee. For the first day, not even God is gonna help you with maths. Nothing is gonna save your soul. I don't know how many AP I've got. Where is it? Where's my AP bar? Huh? Oh, it was hidden behind. It's so clunky. Yeah, it's not very quick. Yeah. Yeah. Une bouffée d'oxygène dans la... Yeah. Wow. Ay, madre mía. Wow. This is coming out soon. Let's go. Rise to the challenge. Right, we've done this one. I think we've killed this one. Let's just cheese them rapidly. I have picked, yeah. I have picked a class already. I've made an entire post about it on Discord, and it's going to be the Fogonaut. So I'm going to be playing Fog. Yeah. What? I'm not even in the right area. What the hell? God damn. Bro, just. Enemy. 12 days left. It's totally ready. Yeah. Don't say that, man. It's freaking me out. I'm trying to keep it together. I'm looking at the bright side, and I keep thinking that they've doubled down on everything. They have placed themselves in a position where it's make or break. This is my thinking. I don't know anything. And yeah, so take everything that I say with a grain of salt. Yeah, let's do peewees. Yo. So they didn't modify the UI really? No, it's not going to be modified the way that we think and expect and look forward to it being modified. That is going to happen in March to April of next year. The guy who made the forum post, this is why I'm hopeful for that one being really good at least. The guy who made the forum post has been hired to do the whole thing. So he's been hired to work on the project. So he's in charge of the new UI, and that is going to be sick. Honestly, that is going to be really cool. Oh! That's a quest. Shruby and rats. Alright, so I'm still getting 10. Shruby and rats. Where is Shruby and rats? Yeah, it still gave me 10. This one still gave me 10. Right, where is the Pee-wee one? I need a yellow one. Yellow. Knock. Where are you? Just need a yellow one. What about Annie's wings? They're fine now. They're fully functional. They're no longer transparent. And I don't know if anyone that is still upset about the art direction. Is there people still thinking it's not great? I think they've fixed pretty much most of the biggest problems that we've had with the general artistic direction. I say it and I keep saying it. They've never listened to feedback as well as recently. They've changed a lot. I dislike the art style in general. My god, you're not going to be having a good time, are you? Are you, sis? You're not going to be having a good time. If this is the new permanent way the game looks like, and you don't like it. I'm too mad at them not making the launcher prompt the native Apple version. That is weird. But also, get a PC, man. Come on. Get a freaking PC. Purple, green, blue, pink. Get yourself a good PC. Yo, Jay, thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it, man. What? What a crazy message. You think it's too cute? That is not something I've ever heard anybody complain. This character is too adorable. It's too cute. It's too round. The added blush stickers. That's where we draw the line. With the red cheeks is where we draw the line. That's it. I can't tolerate that. This is not my game. That's it. Guys, I announce my retirement. And for cause, I will cite checks note. Pink cheeks. Unrealistic. Where are the freaking peewees, man? What the hell? -20. Are there gonna be any around there? Yeah, there will be around there, yeah. Oh my god. It scares me when it lags like this. I hope it's just the beta that is sort of unstable. But when the full thing releases, reassure me it's gonna be fine, right? It's gonna be alright. Alright? Yeah. Last, okay. Alright, okay. Which one is last? That one. So technically, and maybe Jay, you could clarify this for us. We have been sort of debating whether is it the case that resources have been decreased to 2 instead of 10? Is that true? No. No, it's still 10. It's still perfectly fine. Be more performant with hundreds of chars on each map. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. We got a little sneak peek with this area right here, where the entire environment started twitching. Going crazy. God damn. Oh. What the hell? No, but I think... Hold on. Yeah, the achievement did not give any yellows. Look. Thank you for the resub, Jay. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Very wide. So, the achievement did not give any yellow whatsoever. Purple, green, red, pink, green, and blue. Yep, very Wakfu-esque. We've heard that more than once, actually. You're right. So it's still 10, right? 2 lots of green. What? That is true. 2 lots of green. I think that is meant to be yellow. Yeah. 12 days, right? Hold on. How do we know it's 12 days? Hold on. One sec. We have got a special channel dedicated for the countdown. This was my favorite moment. So Eslick starts it 20 days ago. 19, 18, 17. He's on it. On day 15, he had a busy day. So around midnight, I'm like, come on, are you gonna do the thing? And he woke up. He was asleep and he woke up. He had the notifications on his phone. And he woke up and I was like, what the fuck, I'm sleeping. I still got time. And I kept hounding him all day for that one post. That was hilarious. But he's been on it recently. Has been on it. 12 days left. My god, 12 days left and we still have little bugs like these. And man, so you can't really, if this is how they release it, you can't really do a strength peewee, right? You can't do that because you're not gonna get enough mats from the boss, from the monster achieve. I've got a quick camera tip for everybody. On the new release day, just go and farm the yellow feathers. This is how you make your millions, by selling yellow PV feathers. Yo, Decoy, how's it going? What? We have seen it. We have seen the Yoo-hoo. What do you mean? We haven't gotten scammed. I mean, their gobble set. Do you really need yellow peewee? No, but it is good to do yellow peewee. There's a good utility of doing any peewee set, then going back and finishing in Carnum. so your level is slightly higher than the actual dungeon, and you get the 1.5 maximum multiplier for XP. So XP, the way it works is, if you're up to 1.5 times the content you're doing, that's when you get an uplift, a maximum uplift in wisdom. So it's more interesting to do it a little bit later than the level of it is. So you leave in Carnum, get some levels, get a strong set, and then come back and do Cardarim. Full achieves, so you can get more wisdom, and you are more able to do every achievement first go. So you're saving time, getting more XP, and that's the optimal way. If you want to know more about these things, we've put them down on this guide. So I think it is... Did I add it as a command? I think I've added it as a command. I don't know, but I don't know as a command. Did I add it as a command? Guide, there you go. Nice one, Deco, yeah. So that's the link to it. We're still working on it. I've spotted this thing, but I don't know if it's any useful. What do you guys think about this sort of transportation tip? Is there any case where it saves time or... But it's actually... Is that true? No, come on. No. No, I'm having a Walkers. You know the controversy around crisps in the UK. They have green and yellow packages. And I think they swapped them some year without telling anybody. And everybody still thinks one is the other and the other one is green. It's a bit too niche. I did not think it was going to be commonplace knowledge. Trust me. Yellow Peewee is... Holy shit, it's agility! No. Why is green the strength? Nah, that is confusing as shit. I don't like this. Since when? I don't like this at all. I think we're having another Walker's Crisps moment. Where everybody remembers salt being a certain color and salt and vinegar being a different color, and they just swap them. My god, that is what someone is gonna farm 100 yellow PU and realize he farmed the wrong one. Well, that was gonna be me, so I'm just glad that Boinus has mentioned it. Strength has always had yellow/brown theme colors. Now it is yellow. Alright, that's cool. That is cool. So we have established that you still get 10, right? No, green is agility apparently. It's green is agility, yeah. What the what? So the yellow is 20 strength, but the Peewee is agility. What the fuck is happening here? Somebody's messing with me, right? What? Has it always been the case? No, you're joking. No, you're joking. No, I cannot accept that they will put an entire set in a color and then come to the pet and change the color. I think they're gaslighting us hard. They're making it hard for us to make plans to rush. Let's double check this. I mean, this is gonna blow my mind, I have a feeling. Peewee. Right. Green is agility. Okay. Green is agility. Yellow is strength. Okay. Okay. Wait, what? 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 No. What? What? What is happening? The least confusing nomenclature so far. Mandela effect. What the hell is the Mandela effect? Social phenomenon. A large group of people misremember a fact, event, or detail that never occurred or existed. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, wow. Right, I just want to go back to this. Can anybody think of a reason why this has any utility? Coming to the true fair and having access to this point right here in the map. Or somewhere around here? Yeah, I think somewhere around here. Yeah, here. Is there any utility in having... So going all the way here to go here or here. Is there any utility in doing that? Well, the first thing I can think of is if you're going from Astrub up to go to the Keymaster, right? You're going to do the quest, speak with the Keymaster and all of that. It's good to get this true fair. But on the basis of this one, you can get closer to the Zap, this one and this one. So you get placed in between. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, this is good for Free Ghost and Minotaur Island. Is it much faster to go there? Yeah, I think it is, yeah. Go there, run, teleport here, and then here. Instead of doing all of this. I don't know. Ma di immagine, ma adesso le passo. No. 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 I should keep this in mind when I just go and click some random subreddit and it just shows there. God damn, Gluto, man. God damn. I'm glad I'm not logged in on my other account. Ah! Right, I'm still gonna add it to the guide because why the hell not? Yep, that's my other account. That's my other account. I don't mix Dofus and other things. You remember, I'm not a member. In fact, I've closed that subreddit faster than I've ever closed any other subreddit. Minus 11, minus 41. Minus 41. Yo, X, how's it going? God damn it, Nico. Hold on. Where's the mute button? Where's the mute button? Let's get rid of you for 10 minutes so you can cool down for a bit. God damn it. It was alright, it was quick. I had a quick couple of hours nap earlier this day, but later on I did not nap. I know you've accused me of napping for a second time today, but sadly I did not have that luxury. I had to take the little one from nursery and feed her dinner, clean her up, play with her for a couple of hours, and then put her to bed so I can stream. Yeah, Gluto will be happy with that. You'd be surprised the amount, because we have reached about 1,400 members now. The request, we have gotten some peculiar requests for channels. For some specific channels that I cannot mention, sadly. Remove the landmark, place a flag on 30 minus 17 to be to minus 30 minus 17, which gives quick access to Mino Fry Ghost boats. And easy access to pick -20, -20, and double zaps. The other one is, as we've said, I don't see any utility in this custom location, -20, -40. Which is in between. What is it called? The treasure hunt. Zap, and what is the other one? -47 one. I don't know any utility for these two. Aside from the first time you go there to get the zap, you can exit outside much faster than just walk in there. A little bit of a boost. There is no cost or quest requirement. All you have to do is physically get in there. True, fair. And when you get there the first time, you won't see the options. You have to open them up. And what you do is you click go to a random location and it TPs you to a random location. Which is one of two, I imagine. We need to test that. What if others have different random locations? So in the beginning you only see the two options, these two. Climb aboard without thinking, remain cautious and move away. This always keeps you where you are, and this one has sent me the first time to this one, second time to the second option, and third time it just moves you one left. Ah! What? What? I've just discovered that it... What? No. What? No, that is crazy. Is it all random? I think once you unlock it, it stays. Oh, -11, -56. For Lord Crow. This is wild. Dude, this is crazy. I thought it capped. So there is an element of randomness. Last time it has sent me to literally just one map, right? You go on the roller coaster and then you go down. That's it. Literally. Ah, no, man. It is a new location. Yeah. I will see now if it's added as an extra line. I thought it was capped at 2, but holy smokes. So for the gambling thing star, I have mentioned it on the guide. You put ! guide and you will have access to this document that I'm still editing. And somewhere down the bottom here, yep, there's this website that you can just put, and it literally just makes it brainless. So you can do this in 3 minutes if you're speedy, because there's still animations sadly and things like that. So 3 minutes, 4 minutes if you're taking it easy and not speed. Yeah, it has added it. Yep, so this has happened before, where it literally moves you just one left. Climb aboard without thinking. What? Oh, and it costs a true fare ticket. No. Yeah, -1 ticket is not great early game because it's 500 cameras each, isn't it? Why? Yeah. Yeah, this is not a play early on. I mean, it's good that it can send you somewhere where you grab a zap quickly, but... Oh! Another random location! What? What? This is wild. Is there any sort of logic or pattern that we can find about where it can send you? I mean, this is good for what? To get a zap. Minus 18, minus 31. You're gonna be spending 500 kamas per ticket. And one of the possibilities is literally to move you one map. That is pretty expensive early on. I don't know about you, but I will not be made of money on the first few days. So profession, we didn't have any more people that want to put themselves down, so this is the list that I will be submitting to the bigger team. Right. Here is something I would like to do, is to log out from this account entirely and start a new one, and I want to do a test run. This is something I have never done in the spirit of a rush yet. I have never tried to speedrun and see what it feels like, and this is not going to be very representative because normally we will do that on more than one account, so there will be multiple people. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh, I like this one. The actual real theory crafting. Oh, I think it was in Discord that we've put down the actual colors somewhere. No. God. There it is. Instead of pinning it, I'll tell you what. Do I have the original files somewhere? So I've got this one. It's not a rush. True. That is not Russian. No, you're absolutely right. God, I'm gonna suffer during this rush without distractible I can be. Right, let me get the guide out and start a little timer just to see how. I'll put this on the left side and I'll try and simulate a situation where I'm trying to rush. ADHD kicking in hard. Yes. 2, 8. Click the globe. Yeah. Prendre l'équipement. Yeah. Stats, baby, stats. You can skip tutorial. What? Why? Why skip the tutorial? Doesn't it give you XP at the end? I've got the tutorial achievement down. I mean, yeah, this is good, right? Yeah. If you skip the tutorial after getting the resources but before crafting the ring, you can still keep them. Okay. So you take this quest, get all the resources. And Elos, do I craft all items or not? Except the ring. And now exit the tutorial. I'll craft anything. Wow, okay. Keep farming resources in the tutorial. They don't respawn. Oh, Intel is good for AoE. Don't talk about it like it's common knowledge. I'm discovering the class. I'm literally discovering the class. I've never played it. This is my first attempt. Of course it's going to be bad. Boom. And I'm out. And I am level... oh my god, this is bad. This is bad. 200 every other profession. No, there's an idea for an actual... not one stream, but an actual series of video. It needs to be done. How long is it reasonable? It depends. It depends how quick you are and your knowledge of the actual high-level dungeons. HD packs in 2 weeks, yep, and it will contain most of the what is it called? The assets. Upwards of 90%, but not all of them. Oh, you can't use the GPS yet. Ah, yeah. Absolutely no knowledge. God damn it. How long is it reasonable? Absolutely not. It's gonna be a while then, because some high-level dungeons have mechanics, and all of the event is around high-level dungeons, 190 plus. So even Celestial Barbarian, if you don't know what you're doing with it, you try and de-tackle, you're dead. If you try and push it, or yeah, it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. Woo-wee. Okay. This has gone very bad. Search YouTube for videos of the event. Copy exactly. They went 3 hours total. That's not a bad shout. I've got an idea. I'm just gonna quickly download an app. Run anyway. Installe. You're about to witness the implosion of my PC live. Uh-oh. 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 There is a little guide that we've asked Majem to add, but I don't know if he has added it yet or not. Right, hold on. Ah, there it is. Ah, I need to ask for the password. He did add it. Oh, that is cool. That is cool. All right, okay. So they can protect their. I see. I see. Hold on. Let me ask around what the actual. Sure. Guys, does it matter if we use PA, Pa, or Ravit runes one over major items after dropping AP? There is a big difference. Yeah. Wouldn't it be better for you to just translate a full complete rush guide from friends that are making a new one, since you know the language? We've done some of that already. We have got the basis. So we have got the basis. What I don't have is the actual practice of going through it very quickly in Carnum. Crafting, running dungeons. If rushing levels stop there and go next. We've got it until level 50. I don't find this early stage interesting whatsoever. I'm more interested in the end game stuff, because that's where I spend most of my time. But we will have to push on through and make this shit anyway. I need to ask for the password actually, hold on. C'est quoi le mot de passe? What is the password? Oh? No, it did not work. Guide. No, it did not work. It did not work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. All the boomers coming out in chat. Let's go. I'm proud of you guys. I think the quickest and fastest thing would be to practice the I1. That is the idea that I should be doing off air, instead of humiliating myself by showing you guys how shit I am at early level stuff. God, I can't wait to do high level content. I think that's where I will have the edge in dungeon mechanics and things like that. But not getting out of Incarnum and getting a PB set. I think you use a rune bit until 20. Yeah, I have made the guide. Look, if you go to, what is it called? Dofus 3, FAQ, I've added it here. And I go through the rules. When to use which rune and the range where it's useful. So go and get acquainted with Magian rules in the full knowledge that nowadays, if you go to work it out. If you go to any Magian workshop and you put an item down, you no longer need to calculate sync yourself. You don't need to look into how much you have got, because there's a little counter that just tells you how much sync you have got left. So you can do everything in one app. god, they're like working out. Here's an example. You come in, you put down a ring, and it tells you how much zinc you have left. So you're clicking your runes, you drop the MP, you know how much zinc you've got exactly. And the idea is to stick to the 20 times rule, which I explain very thoroughly with images and everything, and you can see ranges and you'll understand it there. God damn. Okay. I need to practice this. I'll note it down on my own side of things. Practice Incarnum / Astrub things with this ideally. Boom. The most important thing for me today was to literally ask if there's anybody else that wants to put themselves down for professions. That is the most pressing and urgent thing happening right now. My edge is being unemployed. Let's do an overbit mage right now. Do you want to do an overbit? Is that really interesting? Right, I'm just gonna take a very quick break, use the loo, and I shall be right back. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. I'll put an ad through so we can get rid for the next hour. And yeah, mute up. Oh, hello Rex, hi, thank you. I was muting. Items, progression, fog. $80 to 200 strength. So the absolute first set, so set number one. Set number one is red peewee set. And for that, all that happened, and for what? Peewee. And at the end I'm going for the red one anyway, not even the yellow or the green for that matter. I still don't know which is which, to be honest. I still do not know which is which. The other thing is now pets have become a lot more interesting, haven't they? With the recent change. No! No, you're joking. Don't spawn in Sofoki. You're joking now. No. No, the red ones don't spawn in Sofoki, I don't think. They are in Brakmar, Bont, or Astrub. No, no, no. You're not going to play with me like that. That's not possible. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, you absolute terrible man. You had me check. Red Peewee. You terrible man. You had me check. Absolute bellend. Right. The next one is going to be Gobble set. So encyclopedia. Gobble. This one we can drop. This is level 30. Gobble ring is 30? 20. There it is. What is this set? Boom. So all of this is droppable. Only from... What? Okay, so the entire set is... Oh, every piece is droppable from a different beast. Okay, so we need to do a lot of mobs in the area. What is the set bonus? Strength, intel, 1 AP. So, if I whip out dofusbook.net and I do... I'm logged in, it's in English, builds... Create a build for the Fognaut. Where is the fog? There it is. Each drops a different one. Yeah, I'm finding this out, man. It's crazy, right? So level, let's say level 30. Build name. First build. Level 30. So here we want full gobble, right? How can I equip the entire set? How do you equip full sets here? Equipment, weapon, spells, boost. Compared to builds, other builds, Smith Magus, huh? Yo, Lady Misai, how's it going? Sets on top, click on the gobble set. Oh, there's a little green button underneath it, isn't it? Yeah, I can see it now. Gobble set. Equip. Continue. Go back to... It's not very intuitive, I must admit. So, in the beginning we said int, so 100. 140? No. Yeah. Peewee ring, because I don't want to craft anything at that level. 20 int is nothing to scoff at. And emerald, and I'm thinking Sylvan for 2 range. This level. Quick random spot, a cloak on top, it says set. Nice, good find, good spot. I don't usually use this because I used Office Lab. I even have it added here at the top of my bar because you could just equip set. You type the name of it, or it's so much more intuitive. If only Dofus Lab is the cleanest UI, and honestly, look at this. Let's say I want to equip Age Old. If I equip Age Old, hold on, let's take a better example. Mono element, right? You equip a strength item. The moment you want to add a hat, it doesn't just give you any random hat. It gives you the most likely one to go with it from the builds that have been put on the platform. And the first line is all predictive. So it's giving you ideas. So even if you're doing random theory crafting or trying to come up with things, it's throwing ideas at you. And the first ones are always super useful. They're predictive. They haven't invented AI. What the fuck? Dofus Lab has invented AI. You don't mince your words this evening, do you? And I find that to be one of the most useful features. Predictive, and also the fluidity and beauty of it. You want to scroll, 1 point. You want to add an item, you add it. Equip, boom. Weapons and spells, and you can see the impact of it immediately. But sadly, they are always the latest to update their website. Twitcher trophy. Why is a Twitcher trophy? What is a Twitcher trophy? It's called Twitcher. I did not know that. That is really cool. The recipe, 100 nuggets is not a problem. We'll get those through achievement. Magnesite is a bit of a problem. Ooh. What was that, Sevi? Eh? What is got in? All in on your points. What is happening? What is this? What did I just walk into? What is this? What's going on? I'm scared. Right, thank you all for coming to my stream. See you all later. I'll catch you tomorrow for the single malt pub quiz number 2. What is going on, Sevi? Don't scare me like that. New muscle lining. Alright, hold on. Let's spin chat. I've disabled it because it is too disruptive. When I have to get the camera out and reset everything, I find it quite disruptive. Would you like to spin it? Is that what you're asking? Because you've got thousands of points laying about. Twitcher is good, but hold on. Red Peewee, followed by Gobble. Drop a Gobble. Right. And then right, let's add a new bill. How do you add a new bill? My god, this website is complex. It's super not intuitive. Modify, copy, compare other builds. Create build. Oh, wow. Right, level 40. Yeah, they're so finicky. You have to go and look for it. Oh my god, it's bizarre. Let's put 100 here. Let's do 140 and 15 here. So at level 40, I think I had a little bit of a list. Let's see if they have the 20 wisdom pet. If they do, this is gonna be... I can't remember the name of it. Is it Celestial something or other? Oh! Oh, they've got it! They've got it! This is so cool. Go to build. Do you see why it's superior? Because it updates so much faster. And it's solid. Right, so we want int items. Let me see if I can remember it from the look. That one. Royal Gobble is interesting, but it doesn't give as much stats as the next one in line.
Am I a cra? Is this a cra?
Who is a cra?
Why
Did you feel like
even
I needed
cra?
that scare, Simo? Did you feel that?
What's a cra?
Did you feel like things were slowing down a little bit and you thought, let's give him a little jolt? Hydrate, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Do we have any sets here? Or we can just come up with an entire... I've restarted. Is there an attack incoming? Whiz, we're like this, we're like this. Oh no, let me just make the builds very quickly. I've got them already charted. I just need to copy them. Where's the Royal Gobble one? Oh, there it is. 5 wisdom. So starting from level 40, every piece I sort of want some wisdom with it, because it can make a humongous difference early on. And rings. Int. Zelor's ring. Yeah, 15. This one is crazy. What's the second one? I think we can equip a couple of those. Eka Flip Slug is just 7, no wisdom. 15. I think this is better. Oh, it's just 10 ways, okay. 15 and 2 fire dam. Ooh. Ooh. Bobbler ring. Recipe. Ooh, Ebonite. Oh, hell no. A level 40 resource for a level 30 item. Oh. Zelor's past. Recipe. Oh, definitely this one. Rats, so easy. Poppy seed. How do you get poppy seeds? Yeah, from the same mobs in the area. Yeah, definitely. No brainer. No brainer. Sorry, we're putting 2 of those. Ad time. Yoo-hoo! Okay. I'm seeing some acts of sabotage around. I've put an ad, courtesy of Tura. Yoo-hoo! Is he even subscribed, or did he just put an ad on himself as well? Yoo-hoo! He just put an ad on himself. Yoo-hoo! Hello everyone. Hello. Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Oh my god. This is what you have been cooking, isn't it? Yoo-hoo! 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 Oh my god. Yeah, you laugh, Iwan. You laugh. Yeah, this is hilarious. Yeah. Oh my god. Yoo-hoo! I'm overheating now already. I'm overheating. Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Another... No, not another ad time. Yoo-hoo! What the fuck? Yoo-hoo! 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 Who's this guy? Yoo-hoo! It's you! You started it! Why are you asking me to ban someone when you've started it? Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! You've started it, man! How do you go back to your build when you're here and you don't catch the item in God, I can't hear a thing. Yoo-hoo! 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 Oh my god. Yoo-hoo! Yeah, I'll get a fine limit on that bad boy. Yoo-hoo! Get it all out of your system. Get it all out. Get it all out. Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! I'm afraid Yoo-hoo's getting a 1 minute cooldown. It's getting a 1 minute cooldown. It has been abused. It is getting a 1 minute cooldown for now. Scam. You think it's a scam? I can't hear myself. Add time again. The fuck, Tura? What is going on? What is going on? What gave you the idea to do that now? Just tell me. 60 minutes. What gave you the idea, Sevi? What the hell, man? We're getting loads done, right? I've not finished one set properly in peace. So the belt for this one, 15 ways, 30 int, 30 RG, but it's span. Ooh. Monarch belt. I think that's the I think this one was terrible to build from memory. It gives a bit more stat. Monarch belt. Yeah, ebonite. I see. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. So we're skipping anything with expensive ores because what, in essence, we're going to change sets very quickly. You just spam through them. So we spam through them quickly because we know we're going to be changing items very soon. Every 10-20 levels you change items, so there's no point in over optimizing for 10 extra intel if it means spending more commas, more time, and waiting for people with professions. It's completely useless early on. So red cape, I think it's got to be this one, isn't it? Yeah, so I had this one compared with what was it that was simple and gave wisdom? I think this one, because you can drop it as well. So this one is droppable, 20 int, 15 whiz. I think press pick is better here. I don't know why I went with 20 power 60 vit. I think it's the vit, isn't it? Mad Bullwolf. Yoo-hoo! Hello! It feels so sad. Yeah, it was easy to craft. Millie Wolf 26, 26. And Gobblehorn, we will have an ample supply of those. It feels so sad when there's a singular Yoo-hoo every minute. Give us our point. What? No! What the fuck? No! No! How do you have that many points? What the fuck? What the fuck? No! This stream is gonna end very, very soon. I feel like this stream is gonna end soon because I'm not ready for what's about to come. What the fuck, Sevi? Just for reference, there's 10 months worth of redeemables in here. There is 10 months worth of redeemables. Just Yoo-hoo on its own is 300 times 2,621. 800,000 points in just this one. No! 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 Be done until the 3rd. Oh, no! Yoo-hoo! No! No! Reject all refund. It's taking time to refund. There's so many of them. There's so many of them. Holy shit. Holy shit, what just happened? Holy shit. I just want to see how many pages there are. $6,000. 6,000. 6 freaking thousand. And this is after I've refunded all the other ones. Look at the numbers go down. Look at the numbers go down. What have you done, Sevi? What have you done? Oh my god. Your numbers go up. Your numbers go up. Of course your numbers are gonna go up. Holy shit. I did not prepare for this to actually happen. Refund, but times 2. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Edit. Edit. Refund. 21.11. Yeah. He had to get all. No, I've refunded him even the points from the. Oh no, my god, that was a bad move. I did not think about it. All of them have been refunded. Oh my god. It cost him nothing. He engineered the whole thing. I think I'm gonna stop this stream. I'm gonna stop this stream. A lot of them will be behind massive point. Oh my god, I'm putting a note in straight up. Points increase plus long timers plus even after refund 90,000 points. Yoo-hoo! Like for the first week of the rush, I don't want anything too distracting like what's a cra or something that can cost me an entire fight. I think that's why Melee Wolf is better. This is droppable and it's good, but I don't know if I'm doing press picks early on. So control your inflation. Why? Oh my god. I have redeemed so many points that it lagged the entire session. Everything has lagged out all of a sudden. Go to build. Boom, boom, boom. You shouldn't add it to your whole team. Make it French and you're good. What? What? 50% there. It's all-time Hitsu. 10 months worth of redeemables. Boom. You mean the guide? What are you talking about, Astro? Is it the guide or is it the sets or what exactly are you thinking of? I think Tess has already done the work. I don't need to replicate it. He has. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Is there an option to copy a build and just bring it to your library? Huh? This is 65. Copy the build. Everything. Let's call it 60 int. It works. Copy build. 80 int. Or yeah, 80 strength. Ah. 80 strength, 80, 81, level 83. Copy the build, 140 plus strength. Copy the build. Huh? Ah, now it works. Okay, 140 strength, 120, 120 stir. So if I go to builds, do I have them all lined up? Huh? Oh, what? Oh, they're there. Okay, they're there. It didn't look like they were there. You saw that, didn't you? God damn, man. Easy on the points, please. You need to promise us you want disable redeemables. I will be disabling some redeemables on day 1. At least on the first few days. Clear assign to already existing one. Moorwolf is hard. Moorwolf is one of the easiest ones to craft. Oh, the actual Moorwolf at level 140. Yes. It is really, 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 really hard. If I did Craft Moolf set. Craft the whole set, and then if you go to Tools Workshop, this is one of the best features out there, and I wish Dofus Lab would learn from it and actually add it. But that would mean adding a database of resources as well and recipes, and they are struggling with literally just items and pets. They're struggling with those, so I don't see any utility in them. One of each, one of each, one of each. Oh, more wish belt. Oh shit. Craft. This is why. Okay, so Mad Bullwolf Cloak, if you use it early on, then you can reuse it towards the next one. Bullwolf Cloak. Bullwolf Headgear. Is it one of each, 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 one of each? Boom. I mean, if I'm making this, might as well use it. What sorts of set is level 64? But it's strength. Strength and agility. It's good. 1 AP, 80 strength, 80 vit, 20 prospection is good. 30 wisdom I'm taking. But the axe is useless. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be really hard to make. Yeah, to make and mage. So what have we got? What is the difficult stuff? Mantis score we're doing. Ooh, this is gonna be hard. Tourmalines. How the hell do we get tourmalines early on? Magnesite times 4, timber substrate times 4. This is not fine. We've got loads of robust profession people. It is. I think the difficulty will be tourmalines. Moolwolf's magic testicles. Wait, is Moolwolf a level 100 dungeon? Yeah, it's level 100. Encyclopedia. Moolwolf. Let's say Moolwolf headgear. So, 1 magic testicle. Moolwolf teeth. How much do we get from Moolwolf? Let's say just defeating the dungeon, you get the Moolwolf scalp. So just doing the dungeon, we've already got 2 of those there. First, duo, impertinence. I don't think we'll do any of these. Defeat the Moolwolf. Enemies must not suffer more than 3 attacks per turn from the same ally. Alright, let's have a look. I think these will be... These are the rare resource. It's still 10%. 6% base. Pretty good, pretty good. 6% is better than a lot of... the teeth as well. 6%. 36%. Okay, okay. So this is just the level 140 set. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you for that. Giving me tunnel vision. Oh. Or cataracts, whichever you fancy. Hard, I think. Okay, yeah. So I'm not worried about the level 140 set because it's level 140 and we will have done the dungeon, and by then we can go back and scoop up achievements when we're a bit stronger. The other thing I want to see how to make is the Dora Bora, because I think it is a sure value and no item gives 60 wisdom at that level. Dora. I think it's Moon. Yeah, it is Coco. Moon Island. It's all Moon Island stuff. Ooh wee. Yeah. Yeah. I think Moolwolf is very useful. The first person who has reached level 200 in the last rush has absolutely used Moolwolf pieces. 100%. and I have tagged along a lot of his streams to see how he's been doing it. And it takes shame your channel. Yeah, what's going on? It does help because it's got loads of stats. Actually, it is remarkable for stats. Why am I looking there? What am I trying to find? That's pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I think this is by doing the Cocoa area, like the Do Cocoa, finish it, get it. You have loads of resources from the mobs, and Dora Bora is a good sort of stopgap. It doesn't give any vitality, sadly, but is really good for wisdom. Wisdom plus damage, this and Vit, and 2 elements. By a Wolf, also good, not too hard to farm. I don't think it's too hard to farm, but for some reason people think that is remarkably difficult to farm. Ent is best for wisdom, yeah. But for maximum damage on the Fogonaut, I need to look at the spells actually. Because Moolf is a hard dungeon. Moolf is crazy difficult. It is one of those dungeons that is definitely not level 100 at all. It should not be level 100. Level 120. Right, copy this build. 120 decoy. Alright, and what I want to do is compare 2 builds. 120 decoy and 120 strength. Right, okay. How do we compare them though? This is my first time using this view. Pinkclaw. Okay, so you can use the weapon as a big damage dealer. 500 damage on average per turn. Crit damage is 600. Quite good. Right. So my build has more initiative. Only marginally 50. You've got a bit more health points, sort of similar. Yours has a lot of prospection, which I really like actually. I do like a lot of prospection, because it helps with dropping all the random ass things that we will need. Yours has 11 AP? Yeah, because you're using the Gelano. Wait, what? How do you have 11 AP? Dude, what? What? Pushback damage? That is mental. I've never heard that one before. Full wisdom with pushback set and is doing insane damage low level. I need to check it out. Do you have any sort of links, Historia? That is wild. How do you have 11 AP here? No exos. The amulet gives you 1, okay. The set gives you 1, 2, 3. Ah. Dazzling cape, huh? Alright, I have a question for you then. 500 whiz is insane. How much wisdom have I got here? Got 343, notably less. I have one question really. How easy is it to make a powerful dazzling cloak and all these things? I'll need to look at the recipes. Yeah, this is quite great. Yeah. This is insane. But it is not good. It is not good if it requires resources that take hours of your time to acquire. And also, he's got 165 in wisdom. I haven't put any points, I don't think. $98, okay, so 98, but mainly strength. I need to check a couple of things. So, ancestral Dragon Pig is lower level. This is definitely cheaper for certain and easier to make. Yeah, just powerful dazzling cloak. One second. Powerful. $150 Zoth fabric. Are you having a laugh, mate? What? 3 more picking fabrics. Let's go, Decoy. You absolute player. You bellend. If you farm these, if you farm this, you will be level 200. By the time you make it, you're level 200. After that, move wolf or stay ancestral. Okay. I'll tell you, full ancestral at the same beta. Yeah, I like ancestral. It's good, but that means, hold on, how does it change then? So if I create a new build, how much? Let's say level 120, right? Level 120 fog. Let's call it Sevi build. Right. Tell me, Sevi, what are the pieces we should add here? Ancestral, I know that it has got at least a belt. Ancestral set. So full ancestral. Equip. Boom. What are we getting? 1 AP and 1 NP and 1 range. Ooh. No wisdom bonus, so it already gets some low points. Strength, if we put 300 here. No. 200 and 90. Yeah, 98. Or should we put more in wisdom? Hold on, what did Decoy put in his 165 and just you're lacking damage there, man. You're lacking damage. Spam mobs to level 200. Yeah. I've seen you do it. This gives 40 wisdom. It's good. Hold on. What is the set bonus if you remove 1? Yeah, you lose an MP. Yeah, that is not good. You lose a full MP with just 1. Yeah. For 20 extra wisdom, you lose an MP. That is not good. So, okay. Full ancestral. What else? Get rid. Okay. Full ancestral. We're already 9-5. And Decoy's build is 11-4. Okay, so we're nearly there. Gelano, maybe. Gelano, yeah. Boom. And let's say it's got an MP on it. Oh, let's go. Okay, let's go. Weapon, I like the pink claw. The new Gelano. This is the one that Decoy uses. Level 120, the Hagog root. It looks great. But I'm sure it will contain some some level 300 items. Hagog root. Okay, so far so good. Ooh, kryptonite. That is bad. Gleaming pebbles. Oof. Are these the Colosseum ones? Yeah, Colosseum. Hello, Ilias. How's it going, man? Level 100 Colosseum pebbles. I don't know how we're gonna get those. I'm not doing Colosseum, but there's definitely a possibility. There is a world in which we tell everybody to just go Colo, right? And then... Can you link me, Elias? Koalak Master, this is fine. Ooh, hold on. What is the drop rate of this bad boy? Oh, easy. Okay, that's not a problem. Lord Crow. Okay. What is the feather like? 34%. To drop 1, right? Yeah, you have 34% chance to drop 1 and you need 4. Do you get any with the achievement, the dungeon achievement? Yeah. Boom, so you get 3. And let's say, yeah, so we need to do double achieve minimum. Okay, double achieve on that one. Minotaur hair. It's not too bad. No, it's not too bad. Yeah. 120. But this is the problem for me. The pebbles. Absolutely impossible to do the pebbles. I don't know how. Unless we try and cheat the system and sort of convince everyone to jump in all at once. And then half of us win and half of us lose. And then who's going to win and who's going to lose? I don't want to be the one to organize a sort of cheat code like that. Where we game the system. Whereas from my quick research, I have found that we've got people doing the substrates. This is Coldini. Is it Coldini? Yep. We get loads of these from achievements and you can drop them easily given that they're 36 plus. Level 85. Crimson Pebble. How do we get Crimson Pebble? Are these the pebbles from Almanacs, or are they also... Oh, no. At least there's less of them, and lower level. Level 8 of them instead of 10, and level 50 instead of level 100. That is the thinking, at least. 80 tokens. Do we have like a chart of how many tokens you get at which level if you win a Colosseum fight? Is there like a chart for that? I think that we will have to do something like that, Persona. I really don't want to be the one to organize it. Oh yeah, it's not the level. You're true. You're right. It's your colo. What is it called? The ranking. It's the ranking that determines the rating. Yeah, that's the word. That's the word. But how do you make an event like that one fair for everyone? What do people gain from getting into a Colosseum and leaving? You can't what? Organize it or make it fair? Yeah, I don't think I can make it fair for sure. Unless I'm literally saying I just need the item, can you help me? And then people just volunteer and leave. That is the only one that makes sense. But trying to engineer it so that everybody gets a piece of it is... It quickly gets out of hand and becomes really hard. 110. Level 110. 11.6. Look at this crazy madness down here. At level 110 you've got... Powerful Dazzling Glow. Level 196 Mopey King. Yeah, no. Yeah. I'll tell you what. I have done events like these where you sort of have to get items. The best items, and I kid you not, are the ones that have the easiest recipe and give good enough stats. It is not the best items usually that gets used, picked, or crafted, because they require a bigger investment, which is against the spirit of getting there quickly. So I think this is good with a mini event where if I get matched like 8 times and win 8 colos, that's it. I've crafted a pink colo. GG. For the sword. Oh, you can adapt for the sword. I see what you mean. What about regular Dazzling Cloak? It's not too bad. But the max AP is 10. Or 9. You can only play 9 AP on it. Because it's level 55. And we know that they've designed it so that if it's a level 55 items, it is definitely not going to be viable or worth your while at level 100 plus. 100%. And I'll show you the absolute worst one is Tofu. Mad Tofu Cloak. Which was a level 30. It is a level 36 item that was used up to level 150. People use this item at 150. It's 36. So now you absolutely can't use it because the maximum is 6 AP. It's still worth it for people around level 40, 50. But past that, ooh. Any AP MP item that is low level has been completely destroyed in terms of its power, the power that it had, with the exception of the Gelano. So I do think it's still worth going for a Gelano just to have that AP set And the other thing is to mage an MP on it. So you've got AP, MP on one item. Sorted. It's the last cheat we're allowed in this rush. Or moving forward. How do you mean, Simo? Nsa as in completely remove them or keep them on, or what do you mean? Caracap. Caracap is so good. Yeah, if you want to play 11-4, is it cheap? Not gonna lie. Yep. Yep. That's not a bad shout. But the problem again here, Elias, is you have to remember. Let me just show you the build I'm working with. So this one, for example, level 120. I've got the powerful Dazzling belt, which has an 11 maximum AP, right? If I use a Gelano and have an AP Exo, it quickly becomes really difficult to manage those requirements. It's good for VIP, but not at higher levels like 120. An average item will give you a lot more than that at level 100 plus. Right, hold on, let's go back. Let's go with the pink claw. Where did we stop? Pink claw. I like it. It's cheap, it gets the job done, and it's easy to craft above everything else, which is the top priority early on until level 200, and then we can think about optimizations. But so far, I can't find any item that is better than the pink claw. And I'm following the Sevi method right now. I've got a Gelano, AP, MP. And I've got a full ancestral Treach need. And I've thrown in a pink claw. And I'm already at a better build than the one I have here. Yeah, this is so much better already. Is it easy to craft one of these? Are we sure about it? Level 126 is a double dagger. Ah, 126. We're not yet at 126. We're not yet at 126. Hello, Arakian. Yes, put exclamation where from to get the full details. And welcome to the chat. Check out Zoth Warrior Axe. It's also a pretty good cheap slot as well. Zoth Warrior Axe. It's not level 120, is it? It's 140! Dude! Dude, it's 140. What the fuck? What the shit? Yeah, at that point I should just use the Heck Axe. It's really good. It's got better stats. 3 lines of damage and all the crits. Think of all the crits. Or the Rhinital Bow. No. We always look for the interaction of cheap, easy to craft, easy to farm, that gives good enough stats. I don't really care about over optimizing. I'm happy to lose 5 wisdom, 10 piece of damage here, stats, every item, if it means I can craft it in half the time. Because that half time that I'm still spending trying to gather the mats for an item, I could have done XP, I could have moved on, I could have done a dungeon, I could have started crafting the next one. I think the only set that I will spend a lot of time crafting is going to be the Moolwolf set. Because this one, you can literally just stay with it until the end. You can stay with the full Moolwolf until the end, and the set bonus is pretty decent. AP, range, 150 vit, but the set bonus in itself is not the greatest. It's the item pieces that have a lot of stats. Wisdom, strength, vit, you're at 2300 vit without any overs. And what do we know about boots, amulets, easy to get 50, 100. If you're lucky, you can get 150 over because there's not too much stats at that level. It will depend largely on what we can manage to get with runes and stuff like that. But generally speaking, Baguette de Lambe is good, but it has also suffered the same kind of fate. Decoy. The punitive is level 105, but you can never play 12-6 with it. You only play 12 AP, 5 MP, or 11-6. And I don't like that. I don't like that kind of rigidity. But generally speaking, it is good. And you can also, Ilias, sorry, not Decoy. And the other thing is, 11-6 is good, or 12-5 is also good. If you just put an Abyssal at level 120, you're sorted. I'm joking. No, the problem with it is the same one. It's the Gleaming Pebble, which will mean Colosseum. A lot more join-in manufactured fights. I don't know where you get the diamonds. Dramak, well, we will get those, won't we? Hold on, Beshiri. 6% base drop. Max Theater. You don't get those. No. So the only way to get this pants is to be lucky and drop it, and the base rate is 6%. It's vile. It's horrendous. Hello Muslim, how's it going? It is terrible. So you try and stay away from items that have these kind of requirements. This you have to be lucky in your run and drop the 6% item. And this you have to do Colosseum for. Whereas, as we've seen with the Pink Claw, super easy to craft. You have one resource that is quite a bit of a headache, but we have a solution for it. The other thing with Limbo Wand, the only problem it has is it doesn't have any VIT. But with the AP, MP, and range, one of them will drop quickly. You can put a lot of vitality over in there. Boom. I think I had a 120 over VIT during the phase 1 of the rush. Rablon, at that level, we're talking about level 120, but for one... Hold on. Builds, 60, 80. No, I'm skipping that 100. I'm skipping 100 sets altogether. Wait. I'm redoing the whole shit. I'm upset. I'm annoyed right now. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Let's do this properly. Yoo-hoo! Hello. And, okay. Let's finish the 120 first of all. And, I like your experience during the phase 1 Sevi. It has yielded good results. And let's reproduce it. So what would you go for shields? What would be the easiest, lowest hanging fruit for shields? So Decoy has gone for the hearts one. And Tess has gone for the ophthalmo. Just get AP on anything. No, that is no longer... That should never be the case anymore because they give good stats now. Wisdom and stuff like that. Yo, Matty, how's it going, my dude? Still, no. I don't want to sacrifice 40 wisdom or 20 wisdom. I don't... Look at all these stats. 100 fit. Come on. What is this? 3-piece ancestral, full Farley at level 120, 80, 1 AP. Ooh, 2 AP bonuses. 10, 4. Peewee, half. Ah. Alright, so we're still doing the shield AP early on. Is that still the best and optimal thing? Good one, 120, and try and orbit AP. Oof. The nuggets. Somebody please think of the nuggets. But that shouldn't be a problem. We've got that sorted out already. Full on gambling. I mean, it's redundant putting gambling and Sevi on the same sentence. It is the master. Gambler. Right, so we said put any sort of low level shield but with AP on it. So let's put equip. Go to build. And is there any item here that will have any conditions that will cause problem? No. Wow. Wow. 11-6. And this is before the pet. Wisdom. pet. Celestial Gobtabi. Need a range trophy. Why? Yeah. Ooh, one range. The Twitcher. Let's have a look at the Twitcher. Magnesite. Seasonal Pebbles. Now, those I recognize. Those are the Almanax ones, aren't they? Almanax. Substrate. Ooh. Mew Muscle. 8% drop, so we'll need to farm these. 3 is not too much of a problem. This is Colosseum. This is taken care of by Persona or any other lumberjack. This is Almanax. How long till we get 5 pebbles? 3 tokens. Oh, hold on. We've got a chart. We do have a chart. Yes, Rexhan. We do. It's not a chart really. It's an infographic or something like that. But essentially, if by day 1 we are level 50 and we do 1 Almanax, that craft is sorted. Because at level 50 to 69, you get 3 tokens. And if we go... Why can't I... My God. Oh my God, Gluto. Why? Why when I'm in the middle of thinking? Why are you like this? Yoo-hoo! Oh, hello. Yes, hi. I can see you. You're there. Hello. Hello, Sevi. Yes. Have I ignored you? Did you say something? 20 or something. What is that? Don't waste cash on other stuff. Just Almanax and Colo Pebbles. Deal. Sadanwa Saber. Eh? Oh, that is... I literally thought you were talking to me in a language that I was meant to understand. I was like, what? You who has a minute cooldown. Yeah, because it got abused. Let's remove it. Let's remove it. Come on, let's remove it. Better bump, 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 bump. Boom. The cooldown is gone. Yoo-hoo! Right. Alright, don't make me regret it. Famous last words. Famous last. Yoo-hoo! 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 Hello, Eslix. I was gonna say good to see you, but man, it's getting hard to say good to see you. Man. Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Yeah, you missed something. Yoo-hoo! How do you have 116,000 points? Well, funny you ask that. Somebody gathered 125,000 points and tricked me into refunding everything. Yoo-hoo! Including the 125 points they've used. Yeah, so everybody got their points back. And let me just give you an order of magnitude so you understand what happened. Venture a guess, just guess. Guess, nobody tell him in chat, just guess. Put the first name that comes to your mind, Eslix. Nah, narrowly missed it. It was Sevi. Just to give you an order of magnitude of what we dealt with. What? You can't get in? Oh, you can. Just Yoo-hoos were 800,000 points. Just Yoo-hoos on their own. Yoo-hoos on their own. By Solar Pebble. No, we said we needed those seasonal pebbles. 3, 1, boom, 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 done. So 1 Almanax, 3 sorted. Why did I want to come and check here? Bottle of whiskey redeem. Did I remove it? Do you want it? Are you saving up for it? I've reduced the price massively for it. I think I've repurposed it. Yeah, that's what it is. So instead of creating a new one, I've literally just
Hello, old bean.
Oh,
Click
fuck
that whiskey.
I did not configure this properly, so it's easy to find it. It's easy to find it. I have repurposed it, so I've used it for another one. So what was I checking here? Come on, I've lost my train of thought. What were you talking about, Sevi? We were talking about weapons, I think. Yeah. I have another question about the almanacs. If we're in mono account server, can we level an account level 20 quickly and just use more of them around so we can sort of farm the pebbles? Is that a good idea? There's no point in checking the almanacs right now, Ilias, because they are changing it. For the Twitcher! Yeah, let's go. Rexan, you get a promotion. On the spot. On the spot. Right. Twitcher. Yeah. We will need the gleaming pebbles here again. 4 of those. Royal penguin, soft oak. I need to make 2 of those because these are great for power and wisdom. Great. 80 wisdom from 2 items. Massive. So the Twitcher, we said, this is fine. I can ignore this because we've got the alliance, which will generate tremendous amount. Magnesite, that's Gluto. This is 1 almanac. If 5 seasonal. Whoa, 5 of those. 1 is 3 token. What? So we need 15 tokens. That's bad. Okay, is this easy? Because you do a couple of almanacs and then you're sorted, right? Okay. Alright. So almanacs is 1 pebble. It depends on the level. That's why we have this little infographic here, because there is no point in trying to do it early on. Instead, it is almost always better to do it at the end of the day, only if you don't forget about it. So before midnight, you do the almanacs so that you're the maximum level that you can be in that day. You see what I mean? So you get more XP out of it because it changes depending on your level, and you get more tokens per almanacs depending on your level. So if by the end of day 1 we're sort of level 50 or whatever, I don't think so, because they're going to open the servers late in the afternoon. So let's say they open them at 6 p.m. Pessimistic. This is my pessimistic scenario. They open them at 6 p.m. So we've got how much? 6 hours. 2 hours. 3, 4, level 50. Yeah, easy. So I think by the end of day 1 we could be around here. Get three tokens. Yeah, 6 p.m. for 3 tokens is gonna be... No, 6 p.m. 6 hours to get to level 50. 6 hours to get to level 50. How realistic is that? Five of those is wild. I do not have that problem, Pedro, for one good reason that that I've mentioned a couple of times. They are reviewing the calendar entirely to accommodate this new server rush. What do I mean by that? During the phase 1 that we've rushed together with Eslix and other people from the Discord, literally it was crazy vibe. Lots of voice chats, we were racing each other and things like that. And one thing that we've noticed is there were a few almanacs that we literally could not do. One sec. I'll give you an example. Let's try and find an example. November, December the 3rd. Yeah, so day 1, ping wobble. Impossible. Nobody's doing it. So this needs to change. The offering has to change. Day 2. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Docalaco, easy. This is impossible. Or borderline impossible. Level 200. Oh, it's possible, I think. Yeah, level 200 alchemist. But I do remember a situation where the first couple of days almanacs we had were yo Royd, how's it going, mage? The first couple of days I think they were Cabal area mobs, and we had just started a new server, and I'd be like, what do you mean? What do you mean? How do I farm this? So we had to miss a few days, like 2 or 3 days, on the basis of absolutely never being able to get to that stage fast enough. No, they've mentioned the I1. It is part of the package, the simplification package for early server. Yeah, he does say a lot of things, Jay, but I don't know. What should we decide collectively not to believe anything they say in an Uncommon Life? Should we just act on it like that? The moment they say we're going to change this, we just think, yeah, sure, maybe. We'll see it when it happens. Or should we take everything they say sort of seriously but not settle on the details? Like if they say we're going to change 40 wisdom, just say something is going to change, but not exactly what it is or the value of it. Why is it? Where do we draw the line with these things? Mopey Fabric Day 1 on the 3rd. Oh, it's Dofus actually, not Dofus Touch. Holy shit, you're right. No, it's Ping Wobble. What are you on about? Believe it when I see it is the policy. Gobble set till level 40. Right, we're redoing the sets, and I wanted the most opti sets for wisdom. And here are the criteria: wisdom, prospection, and damage. Wisdom and prospection and damage. I'm not neglecting prospection anymore, and less so wisdom, because it is a server rush. So, by the way, I'm keeping the Twitcher. It looks good. Right, hold on. Let's what am I looking at here? Oh, this is him doing pushback damage. How is that pushback? That just looked like Quark set. Is Quark set, is the Scara set combined with Quark set pushback? I'm lost. Ah, I forgot to timestamp it, and it just sat me an entire 6-hour VOD. Like, yeah, it's somewhere in there. Pilfer for agility damage. God damn it. Right. Stuff him in that door. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Right. Let's put an AP on this bad boy we said. So we've put an AP on the Gobble Shield. There's nothing else. 1 AP. Full all of that. And let's say by this level I should be able to level 120. We've done Emerald, right? Why is it not working? Yo yo.
Hello.
One sec. I can hear myself in your background.
Not anymore, I guess.
No, that's good. No, I'll just lower down your volume a little bit.
But now I don't have music.
Oh no, I'll share my sound with you then,
Yeah, let's
so you
go.
can get the music straight up from the source. Screen. This one also share system audio. Boom. If you watch that stream and mute the other one, you GG. How's it going, man?
It's alright, yeah.
Hold on. It's lagging a little bit because I'm sharing at 1440. Boom. That's much better. It uses a lot less resources. Right, what have I got here? Oh, it gives you pushback damage. Right, what do you think about this whole pushback craze and going full wisdom?
Nah, just damage. Full damage. Pew pew pew.
We've done Kanye Bandits at level 120 in the phase 1, didn't we?
Mania Bend is not the problem, but you won't have
Mm.
mounts. You can't finish Emerald at 120.
We just need the breeding one, right?
Yeah,
Capture.
but by the time you're 120, which is
Yeah.
probably in like what 3 or 4 days,
Mhm.
there's no mounts.
Yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you need 48 hours to deliver as well for the achievement, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh shit. So maybe, what is it called? The other one, the Crimson is a much better pick. Because you're only bound by Roses of Sands, right?
Yeah, but you need like 15,000 roses of sands. So, I mean, technically, if you are going to XP with
Shit.
treasure hunts,
Yeah.
and you are lucky to get a jackpot, then sure, yeah, you can do Crimson.
Right. The APX on the shield is fine. The MPX on the Shelano is fine. This is not too much to ask for, right? Because I'm seeing I1 saying you're gonna do Emerald, Volbase, and everything at level 120. Okay, not Emerald. Okay, let's agree there's not Emerald.
Kawadofus.
Cowart, yeah, for sure. I keep forgetting that one.
And the Dokoko as well.
Dokoko. What?
This is level 100, right? You would have Eucalyptus as well.
We're running the dungeon here. We've got one of those, and we've got one of those, and possibly one of those. And surely one of those. And we want a Twitcher. Why is it not adding shit? Oh, I did it now, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Calyptus. Dokoko. Silver. And we want a Twitcher is not too bad to craft, I don't think so. And it's generally a good one to have. Oh. Boom. Equip. This is it, 11.6. I'm more than happy with 11.6. I think it's great, isn't it? Everyone gives Roses of Sands some all. That is a good idea. Don't forget though, Foul. It's Christmas open. Christmas will be open, and I think it is the main thing that we haven't factored into any of our plans. Have you thought about Christmas at all, Eslix?
No. Until when is it open? Do you know?
Christmas.
So I remember, like back in the days, Christmas Island was like open for like 3 months or something like that.
Really?
I don't know, at least 2 months, but I think now they reduce it to like 1 month.
News. What is it called in French?
Noel?
Noel, yeah, but with W. Good shout. I want to sort of see previous communications about it. 2023. How long does it stay open for? From the 5th of December. Right,
Yeah.
from the 5th until the 2nd of January, so an entire month. So literally, the
Back
rush
in the days,
period.
it was also the entire month of January.
Really?
Yeah, it was always 2 months.
This is Dofus Touch, so it's irrelevant. Harsh. No, 6th of December, 3rd of January.
Oh, no. Go back like 10 years.
Oh, I don't want to go back 10 years. I want a representative sample.
I will go back 10 years. Just wait.
The XP is not huge, but there's a big advantage to the island that you can get nowhere else during that time, which is scrolls. You can get those gifts, and they have resources like rhinital horns, like is there a way we can see what the Christmas gifts have?
I think there's probably a French page that has it.
Oh no, Jay has already filled them. Let's go. Huh? Ah, non-drops. I don't think I've ever seen the full month of January. Almost like to the 10th. Yep. I think Eslix is just older than all of us. He remembers Christmas 1700.
I think it's more than 10 years ago. Wait.
3 different gifts here. Right, so this is not the best one then. Christmas present, not a gift. Okay, okay. What are they called? Encyclopedia, consumable. There it is.
I think I know why I thought it. They opened it later in December. Like around the 14th. But I do remember, maybe they like extended it like a week or two, and that's why I think of that. But yeah, normally it's 4 weeks.
So nice Christmas gift. This is 2008. Oh my god, is there a list of something? If you only have one set, why don't you go with Observer Pittle? Ah. Trophy. Range. Set, you can't use this with a full set. It's got you can't use this with a full set. Ancient Together. Sorrow Shell. This is not, we can't have access to this. It's not open during that time. How are you going to farm the mats for this? It's level 30. Oh, it's level 100. Recipes. Bro, what are you, what? Why are we talking about an island that isn't open? Okay, let's look at the second one. Ancient. Huh?
Oh, that's for Kenya.
That's, yeah. Most Single-Malt. Oh my goodness. God damn, you make me look good by saying shit like that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Right, I think I'm happy with this level 120 set. 400 whiz or about. 500 strength. Shit tons of vitality. But most importantly, 11.6 2 range. Strength at level 120. So I'm going to fix this. This is my level 120. Level 140, I'm not changing that bad boy. That means I need to go back. Do you change sets at level 100 or is it not worth it? Straight 80 to 100, 120. Yeah, I think so, yeah.
I think you go, most people will go probably black rat, white rat.
Black, white rat, yeah.
But it depends on what class and what build you play, alright?
80 to 120. Right, is Forgonaut interesting at 80 to be strength? Hold on, how do we determine that?
I'm skipping 80.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Go from
wow.
60 to 100.
Wow. Let's say I change sets at 80. Alright, let's start a new one. God damn, it's so confusing, this website. Builds, create build, level 80. And this is going to be strength as well. Right, hit me Sevi, what is your best level 80 stuff? You're going Pee-wee until 100, no time to waste. That's how Aslix sounds like. I've got no time to waste. You keep mentioning this saber, Elias. What the fuck is Sandawa saber? Sadnawa. What? There is no thing. There's no. Random whiz gear. No. We don't want random. I don't like the word random. At the same time, what has Tess cooked here? So he's got double Warbot and double Rebel. Let's have a look at. So Warbot, I know where it comes from. What the hell is Rebel?
It's Falonia area set level 50. But they removed the AP set bonuses from those sets.
Really?
So they are not that good anymore.
Is it one of the Valonia sets, like
Yeah.
like the old the other two?
Mhm.
So 2 pieces is still worth it. 20, 20, and 5, and they gave decent stat and wisdom each piece. So yeah, pretty good. Super easy to make. Just substrates. They've completely destroyed it. Yeah. So I think this is good for 80. This is easy to make. Wow, Warbot. Set. Oh, good wisdom. Really good wisdom. 20 here, 10 here, 30. But we're not using the belt. We're using powerful dazzling belt. So just mats from the area, 2 substrates. Mats from the area plus 2 substrates. Mats from the area, 2 substrates, 3 crimson pebbles. Ay. This is PvP straight up, isn't it? Oh man. Yeah, straight up PvP. Right, that's fine. That's fine. And the dazzling belt, is it difficult to make? Recipes. This is easy. I remember these being bastards, the Macian chops. 80, but it's 66. Macian chops, 43. Gulo, easy. Substrates, easy. Dead cholera. Oh, it was this one that was quite rare, wasn't it? 7%. Mushrooms were easy to obtain. Yeah, 43. Yeah. So it was the dead cholera that was quite difficult. Spent all Shima Kamas on Cola Pebbles. I think I will have to, yeah. Because Kamas are absolutely useless early on, aren't they? You're literally just there to speedrun. Ugly ass monster.
Yeah. You can say that, yeah.
Did you see they've opened a new server?
Yeah, Dakar 10.
I'm honestly starting to worry about the servers on day one. I was okay with it up to 200,000.
I think it's gonna be absolutely horrible.
Why would you say that to me saying I'm freaking out?
I think this is gonna be the most people ever played at once since they released 2.0 in 2010.
Brother, look at this. Look at this. They've added 3,000 spots. Was it this morning?
No, they already added the 3,000 earlier this week, and then they added the 10th
okay.
server this week. Yeah.
True. They added the Cal 10. But that is mental. Why would they add a 10th? Oh, I know why. There's a logic. Because the Ankama team has 2 people, right? They've got 4 people. So every 2 of them will be assigned to a server. So Volcan Feral, for example, will be 9. They can't have 4 people because it will explode if they have a big server like that.
Yeah, okay.
No, I can tell you where Squeezy is if you want the decoy.
Doing a stupid quest fight. Not going too well.
Squeezy is Dakar 6 is here. So the servers to avoid at all costs are number 6, the absolute worst one, followed by 8. 6, 8, 2, and 4. Yeah. Dakar 5, who have you got there? You've got Sapper, Solari people, Falen, and Akubo. Cool. If they delay, we riot. Where? It's raining and snowing everywhere. Nobody's rioting with you. This is why we don't have riots in England, because it's always bad weather. So we'll be upset tomorrow. Darkon Laniel Nakawan. That's some. All right. So I think I'm sticking with this at level 80. With Pee-wee and stuff, and everything level 60 before, I'm sticking with that. It's just the level 120 that I will change because of how hard it is going to be to get the powerful dazzling belt. Absolutely not. Oh my god, hold on. He had 2. I don't like 9 here. What is he thinking playing 9 AP at level 120? What the fuck, man? This is unreasonable, but on a so big level.
Does the amulet not give an AP or something like that? How is it 9 AP? Or does it... no echo?
It's got 1 item that gives an AP and an amulet that gives an AP. That's it. 7 at level 100 plus 2.
No, the amulet does not even give.
It does, it
AP.
does, it does. Black
no,
Rat.
look, check the amulet. Check the amulet.
I am.
Wait, what?
It does.
Oh yeah, no exo. Yeah. Wow, that's bad.
Yeah. It's quite bad. 3 range is good, but everything else, so I'm going to stick with that. I have to ask him what was he thinking there. What were you thinking, man? Level 140. So, Sevi, you're saying once you get to level 120 and you make this build, you just stick with it to 200. That is
Am I
mental.
a cra?
Fucking hell.
Is this a cra?
Here is a cra.
Why even crare? What's a cra?
Trying to get my best to get through these 200. You have 200,000 points, Gluto. What the fuck? That is the scariest sentence I've read today. 200,000 points. How many points have you got, Sevi?
Sevi got his back as well, right?
Yes. And he tricked me into refunding everything at once without thinking about his expenditure. The 125k that he spent. He also got it, so it was free. It cost them nothing.
1 or 2 million?
What? Yeah, 1 or 2 what? Billion? What is it? I have 50k and I will use them all in December.
I also... Everyone in chat, save your points for the 24-hour stream. That's all.
No, not the first one. No. I might have to negotiate it into a 48 hours. At which point does it become unhealthy staying up that long? Past 8 hours, I imagine. Go to
No, I
sleep.
think after 48 hours, you're pretty much dying inside.
Oh shit.
Wait,
other thing is-
how long was my last one? Like 36 hours, right?
Whoa. The other thing is, the longer I stay awake, the longer I will have to sleep to recover, and I don't want to be out of the circuit for long periods. I'd love to do little quick 3-hour or 4-hour naps and back.
Yeah, that's probably better.
Yeah. You can get more wolf for more wisdom. Yeah, I'm definitely upgrading at level 140. Yeah. But I think this is pretty solid, actually. The difference is there. Yes, you get 200 more whiz, 200 more strength, 400 more vitality and stuff. But it still holds its weight, right? If you didn't want to spend a single dime, that is a good option, right? And I've seen you actually do that successfully with it. No, it was 150. Sorry, I thought you reached level 200. I wish I knew what shiny used for a set, but I do remember seeing Dora Bora and the Moo Wolf cape. The other thing is we will not look like shit from the start, because everybody's getting cosmetics and stuff like that, right? Ain't nobody looking like shit anymore. The office book updated the items with the new changes. Yes, Law, they have updated all. You don't need to go to the beta anymore. The normal version of the office book has all the stats, all the shields, and the crafts as well. So the recipes have changed as well. The office book is the most privileged website in the entire Dofus ecosystem. I think they have to be one of the only website that can pull, that have a sort of okay to mine data like they do and get it so directly. So literally the day of the update, they've just refreshed it. We had a better website the same day they've announced the shield changes with all the stats and everything to them. It's crazy quick and good. 48-hour stream is okay unless you're older than 27. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts.
Older than 27, so I'm
Yeah.
27, so I should be fine.
You should be fine. I'm dying. The one range is absolutely necessary. I want 2 range, I think.
On a Foggernaut, how important is range on a Foggernaut?
I mean, range is always important, right?
Not on all classes.
Really? Hold on.
Just
Hold
make
on.
sure you play together with a Kron. You're always good.
Leave. No, not a chance. I mean, are you playing a Craw?
No,
What are you playing?
Feka.
Ew. Ew.
What do you mean? Ew.
Ew. It's super efficient and quick. Ew.
I'm going full chance,
Yeah.
perfection,
Yeah.
and it's GG.
Yeah, it's GG. You will have a good time dropping stuff and solo when you're absolutely solo. Everybody that is over 27 has gone to sleep or the morgue, and you can just do what Sevi did. Zots on repeat, speed run, poop, 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 GG.
Hey, at least we have GPS for the treasure hunts.
Man, everything about strength attracts, and there is no AoE. Whose idea was it to play freaking strength? Ah, there it is, anchor. And you unlock it at level 70. Okay. Sleep for the morgue. Well, yeah, seeing my age, it absolutely is one of the two. Yeah. Yeah. The damage is huge. Fire is the best option early on, yes, because you have got Hoofbeat from the start, which is AoE. But then I don't think that you gain any sort of improvement later on. This is weird. Yeah, this is AoE as well. Turbine 3 AP. I don't know. I think it'll be fine. Yeah. Oh, I forgot the one thing I needed to check. So 0 to 5 range, non-modifiable. 1 to 7. How do you know if it's modifiable or not? I don't know how to do that anymore.
It should say it.
Pin tooltip. Hovering on top of it does not. Oh, it should say between parentheses modifiable, of course. God damn it, man. Imagine making guides about anything when you don't know that. Capstan is fixed. Backwash is fixed. Anchor is fixed. The whole thing is fixed. So range is absolutely useless. Thank you. Everybody absolutely sold out, by the way, just saying.
I'm trying to be subtle because I'm wearing my dressing gown.
Thank you.
The Scarecrow fight for Sylvan is absolutely horrible.
Sylvan. Man, I can't feel sad for you if you're doing the Sylvan questline to get 3 of those. Yeah, Sonar is modifiable. What else? Oh, the support spells. I mean, I don't care. As long as you can put a turret within 7 range of someone, then they're fine, right? Batiscaf. Scaphander. 3 AP, 2 AP. Piston, Lifesaver, Drill. Oh wow, you have to choose between damage or the Harpooner is good. Periscope. So I like strength, so range is not massively important. Good point. Good point. Muslim, I'm playing in the Cal 3. And you're more than welcome to join us. In fact, I do insist you join us. I'm trying to get everyone because I'm starting to feel the heat after seeing the level of organization. So listen to this, Eslex. So one of our friends that shall not be named, that rushes every single event and gets into controversy, actually pays people to come and help. And when they come and help, he doesn't pay one person to do a profession. He pays 2 to 3 people to help with one profession. And there is one that will level it, and all the others are just following or preparing the recipes and everything. Imagine somebody following another one, gathering so they save up on the time that it takes to go to the bank and craft and come back. And the other one is following him when the other one is running to the bank, and they're all preparing crafts so that when you reach level 19, for example, they prepare crafts so they can jump, maximize the XP, and then hop onto the... It's just crazy, man. The level of organization I'm seeing is mental.
But these are French people.
Yeah, and I want to compete with them, but I don't think we have got... Even if we put every single one in the international community together, I don't think we've got what it is.
I honestly
to
think it's
compete with them.
weird to ask people to just do crafts in order to help one person. It's like...
Yeah.
Unless they actually get paid, like IRL money, of course.
Yeah, but what they can get paid in... as I think they see it as a competition. They'll be like, right, we're one team, and if they dominate a server or they become very big in it, then everybody sort of gets paid because they are part of the alliance, the guild. So you have paddocks, and you can get leeched for everything because you've helped. You get items and stuff, so you're well set. Essentially, you speed up through everything.
Yeah.
Thank you, Corinthians. Only some utility spells are modifiable, plus sonar and first aid. Rescue, first aid. First aid heals. Oh, it's percentage based. Okay. Hello, Hazel. Look who's here. No. Long time no see, man. How you doing?
Chat, I'm paying everyone 1 million kamas on the real server to grind me roses of sands. How about that?
On the actual server. Thank you for the prior, appreciate it. That sounds good. I'm actually putting down for the people who will help. I've made a mega post. Have you seen it?
Yeah.
People who help.
You are going to get like merchandise.
Yeah. So the top 3 will get some perfect shields after the rework. For the top 10 people, I will introduce some merch, so I'll ask you what exactly is it that you want, and I'll deliver everything for free at my own charge. And the top 3 people, my wife has got one of these crazy artist friends of hers. She's remarkable, and she only makes stuff that she wants. But I think I can convince her to make me some unique Dofus memorabilia for the top 3 helpers, and just send it to them as well, just to say thank you, because this is gonna be a wild ride.
Just wait until someone who lives in India wins, and then you have to pay like 200 bucks.
200 bucks for. Actually,
Yeah.
I know 2 people from India that play this game. Love people, and I can't remember the name of the other one. That is weird, isn't it? There's not many Indians that play the game.
No. Hyper is Indian.
That's the second one. We never know. Do you remember when I used to make videos roasting people? The newscast. I still have jokes that I've not used, and one of them is to do with Viper, and I've been holding off it. I've not used it yet. And it is, do you guys remember this blue yellow dress? Do you remember this controversy of this blue yellow dress?
Yeah.
Where there was a photo and half of the people saw a color and the other half, this is Viper. We don't know. When you look at him, you don't know if he's Pakistani or
where
Indian.
he's from.
Yeah. Everybody seems to wonder. Half Russian. I wonder if It's geo-blocked. India has some peculiar rules about online games. Oh, that could be a possibility. That so it never reached them.
Yeah.
Right. I want to play Steamer, so Fogonaut, but I already have my team registered. So Enutrov, Panda, Feka, Kra. Which
that
one should
Bombi?
I change? Ooh. I would say the Enutrov. Sadly, it pains me to say this, but the Enutrov has to go. The Enutrov is the best one to go because it is the closest one to the gameplay. Well, not the actual gameplay, but the utility of the Enutrov in that team. The closest one to it is the Enutrov. The utility of a Fogonaut in a team. The Enutrov is the closest one to it. Sadly, it is. Because it buffs AP, it heals, and it does all of these things that, well, the Fogonaut does better. Is it 15k nowadays?
Yep.
So
It's,
3,000
I think it's 3,000 per
times 5.
token, like per what is it called? Those things, the tablets, and you need like 5.
Okay. Yeah, I do remember them reducing the price. But that does not help with it being pricey and hard to acquire.
Wait,
You want to rush Ochre? I'm tempted to rush my Ochre since I've done 21 of them. 21 of them now! But getting soulstones from scratch on a new server seems rough.
Definitely a big blockage.
That is going to be wild, because you need Pandala artifacts and lots of ores and stuff like that. It's going to be wild. Sevi stopped at level 150, Decoy. He did not reach 200 at all.
Didn't he do professions, like 3 of them?
He did.
Yeah. Madman.
I think he did at least. Yeah, I think he did. No, he reached 200. What am I talking about? He did get to 200 on an ancestral set. No, of course he did. He did not do... Yeah, he did not do professions because he did not need to. What the hell? Sorry. I had a complete memory lapse. Hazel, about the Ochres, I absolutely want to rush those bad boys, and I've struck a deal with a couple of peoples to literally make me soulstones. It's one of top 3 things that I've asked for on the post here. Oh, 3 things. A few PoE sets ready, if somebody beats us, if they go and get the PoE sets ready. This is not even for me, it's for my colleague Tim. And Carver level 40. This has got Artagoon all over it, praying that his internet does not shit the bed that day. And he's gonna get some help so he can speedrun through it, and we have the Rikiki wand when we need it. And number 3, soulstones, loads of soulstones, because I have an idea, but I don't know if it will work. Can anybody confirm, you yourself included, Eslix, do you know if you pop a double XP candy and you redeem the soulstones with the Automai assistant, as in you finish that quest, do you get double XP there or not?
It should be, yeah.
Because if it is the case,
Unless the candy specifically says only for months of fighting, like XPing versus monsters. So they did mention with double XP weekends, they don't, when you accept achievements, like you keep all your achievements and you all accept them on one day, that doesn't double anymore. They changed that.
Okay, because the idea that I've got, just by skimming very rapidly over by skimming rapidly over, what is it called, the you know, that whole quest line of give the 34 or 37 steps or something like that. If you doubled that XP, you'd get a bill.
Oh,
And
yeah,
that is the 2/3 of what you need from 199 to 200. So the hardest of them all, you can skip in 3-5 minutes. Just press in, redeem,
you will be level
redeem.
200 before you do Ochre.
Really?
Yeah.
Getting an Ochre done is enough to get you level 190 pretty much from level 40. What? No, you're joking. No. Yeah, you're right. It's 3,000 roses and 5 fragments, so 15k. Whoa. That is pretty wild, actually. Did you know that? From level 40 to 190 is literally one ochre quest. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
I've seen someone do a video where he used XP scrolls until level 40,
Mm-hmm.
and then used ochre quest line on a double XP weekend with a double XP candy or something like that, and he got level 200 in like 2 minutes or 1 minute. I don't know.
Nah, that's cheating.
Well, he did it though.
Wow. Yeah, apparently it's an established way of leveling. Hazel is doing it with a lot of his alts. I'm happy with this level 120 set. Thank you very much for that one, Sevi. Is there any sort of part of my sets that rubs you off the wrong way that you think it could do with a massive overhaul of or optimization? I mean, even this one is starting to piss me off. Why does it only have 10-4 at level 140 plus?
No exos.
No exos. So this pet is the one that we all get given in the pre-registration. We have already secured this pet, but sadly it has a lifetime of 500 fights, so I don't think it is going to last until later levels. I think this one is going away. So 20 wisdom for 500 fights. Why not? For 50,000. Yeah. It just completely becomes useless after a while. So it has a validity, like a life. Yeah. What, you guys didn't know that? Why the hell is everybody discovering this right now? It literally says it. 20 wisps for 500 fights. What? What? Yeah, I don't know why. Don't ask me. I did not have anything to do with this decision. Not adding the pet or making sure that it died. I suppose they don't want you to have a crutch from beginning to end, if you see what I mean. MP maged other than any exos. This is what I've added here. 1 AP plus 1 MP, and the AP is on the shield. So I think that is good for me. Getting 2 AP and 1 MP from 2 items for the rest of progression until level 200 is perfectly acceptable in my books. Honestly, I would not say no to that. I think it is worth it. Create a build. Fogonaut 146. Save. Huh? Unauthorized. 1. Save. Unauthorized. I need authorization now to create a build. Huh? What? Save strength. Let's put.
Dover's book. Yeah, on Dover's book you need an account.
That is why. Oh yeah. Okay. So it's your account auth. No, that wasn't gonna work. That was ambitious. Right. And let's say we scroll 50 wisdom. If we do all of this, this is in my plans. It is absolutely a top priority for me, which is doing a lot of what is it called? Bounties as early as possible, and just keeping on top of it. $240, right? So boom. Where do we say we find sets? You need to find the piece. Moonwolf set. If I equip the entire Moonwolf set, I'll get an extra MP. Okay. Go to build. Can we all agree at level 146 I have got an emerald and a crimson? No? No? Okay. Okay.
No comments.
No comments. Wow. God damn. 50-50. Wow. I mean, somebody is surely going to take care of breeding, right? And we can get a leech through it in a way.
The thing is, if you rush just purely XP, then no.
Right. MP Gelano is 6. And let's add a shield. And again, pick the most random entry level 1. Let's go with level 1. Equip, boom, and add an AP on it. So provided that you have got a full Moolwolf set plus an AP on the shield plus an MP on the Gelano, you're 11-6, 3 range. Oh, let's go. Welcome, Abdullah. Yes, I am. Put exclamation mark where from if you want the full details. Main slave is busy with real life. He is. I am not Indian. And I'm not comfortable with this meme propagating to this chat. So let's put an end to it right there. Why do you need mount? For the emerald quest. So if you go here and put emerald green, as part of the emerald green you need which one is it? The birth of a mission. So on the birth so on the birth of a mission, essentially you have to catch all 3 first Drago turkeys. That is fine, let's say, as long as you have the spell and the 3 nets. You have to breed 2, so you have to raise the stats and put them together in a paddock, and you've done that, and they need to deliver. So you need in your paddock to have babies be born, right? So these 3 are all breeding related. And just to give you an idea, if you had the item now, it might take you half an hour to catch 1, or because you are low level and you're fighting things that have loads of MP, and at the same time they've got resistances and whatever. Let's say it takes you an hour to catch all 3 of them. You've done that. And then let's say you have breeding items, which is incredibly hard early on, but let's say you have them. You still might need a couple of days because the yellow one, the golden one, is incredibly hard to raise the stats for. It takes less from the items and it gets tired quickly, which means it will cap all of its tiredness and you need to put it to rest so you can continue it. But let's say you don't use that. Let's say you just use the what is it called, the white one. What is it called, the white one?
Ivory?
Thank you, Berish. Huh?
Ivory?
Almond. The almond one. The easiest one to level. Let's say you raise all of its stats in 30 minutes, right? You've done it, 30 minutes. And then you couple it with another one that looks just like it. You still need to wait 48 hours for them to deliver for 1 achievement. So all of this work that was done for 1 person to continue.
It's still gonna take you a couple of days to raise them, though.
Yeah.
Even the easy ones.
Really?
Yeah, because
Oh.
I did it with someone on the beta. We did breed mounts.
Is that
and-
because the breeding items are low level as well, so they don't give as much?
Yeah, exactly. You are spending like a shit ton of kamas on breeding equipment. I'll tell you that. And then because it's low level breeding equipment, they take a long time. They get tired. You need to put them in the shed to rest, to recover, and then put them back again. And it's just no. I think it took me like 4 days to get them fertile, and then another 48 hours to breed. So that's another week.
God
extra.
damn, so it's a full week for Emerald, so it's absolutely not being done as part of the initial rush. I'll take this. I don't want to hear it. Crimson is literally just the Roses of the Sands plus all the dungeons, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Dokoko. What is the game plan? Oh,
What's
weapon.
the highest dungeon for Crimson? Is it Royal Mastergop? It's level 120, right?
It's Minotaur. Minotaur? I think it's Tot.
Yeah, Minotaur is 140.
Yeah. Minotaur is 120? $160. Oh shit.
Ah,
What level is Crimson? No, it's not No, it's not 110. No, this is jokes, is it? In name only, right? That's easier than Royal Mastergop. This can't be level 110 and ask you to do that. Surely not. Surely not.
Minotaur is actually 160. Yeah.
What the fuck, dude? That is wild.
It's 160.
That is wild.
Only thoughts? Wait.
So
yeah, Crippy
Crimson
might actually be
Claw.
right. You might not even need Todd. Only Minotaur, which is 120.
Really? Okay, so that makes more sense. And Royal Master is 110 or something like that, right? Pioneer. What do you want me to check exactly, Nana? Oh, there's points for alignments and achievement points. Ooh, alignment. Ooh, wow, there's one for breeding as well. Vaincre tous les gardiens. Beat all the anomalies. Reach legend in Colo. These two are for us, Eslex. Get an animal legend and an actual legend in Infinite Dreams. Yeah.
No, wait. Are those actual achievements? Though, right?
Literally, yeah. They are a pioneer. So the first one to drop an animal legend. I think I do want to get one of those at least. Yeah. But we don't have the classical Comfort Dreams, so we might struggle with them.
Yeah. I have a Feka.
Feka is good, yeah. Fogonaut is a solid value, right?
You can't see the rewards for the achievements, right?
No, not yet. So they're not telling us because I think they're still working them. But they are along the lines of sparkling pebbles, nuggets, stuff like that we will require for crafts early on.
Well,
Oh,
early
that's-
on, you have to do dreams. It's not really that early on. Though.
Ouch.
We need to recruit
really,
Washington.
that's
He's
ins-
experienced in low-level dreams.
Yeah. Why? Alignment is good XP actually. It is recommended. I'm going to include that bad boy in the plan as well.
At least the first like 40, right?
40 first 40 you can do in a couple of hours if you've planned properly and you have all the resources. Super fast. Go to every member in the team. No, these are individual. The pioneer ones. They're individuals. What did you want me to check, Nala? Professions, breeding dungeons? Do what you can. Yeah, I mean, there is something for pretty much everyone. All professions, including the maguses. Get 200 in all the gathering professions. All crafting. All maging. Oh, this must be the hardest. Get 200 in all professions together. Whoa.
Jesus.
Whoa. Cardarim solo. It's called Cardarim solo, and the description is reached level 100 in Alchemist. I'm trying to determine whether Crimson Claw should the weapon change essentially after level 140.
What do you mean?
So at level 120, I'm getting the Pink Claw.
Oh.
And I'm thinking, is it good stats? And it stays? It's got everything, but it doesn't have range. It's got fixed damage, it's got strength, it's got wisdom, it's got
crit.
wit.
Yeah, it's fine. It's
Really good, isn't it? And I can't find anything sort of better than it. Let's say 100 here. And it's got to have wisdom at least. How many did that? 80. I would love the Flora more route, but it does not give any other stat than RG.
Have you seen the price of Nightmare?
Is it 30 plus now?
Wait.
Man, I still remember someone calling it in my chat when I was doing the live translation, and I put ebony for 20 mil. It was like get the Nightmare. I think he mentioned that in his French server, Imagia or something. It was already 32, up from 12 or 13, and it was still 15 for us. So
First, it
normal
took
price.
like 2 more weeks for the price to go up.
It took a while for Talkasha to register how OP it is in PvP and adjust. We sort of wait for Sapper to make a video for us to be like, oh shit, yeah, that is broken, and by then it's too late. Wiz. This is 40 Wiz but no strength. I like this one, but it's dual element and it's not got any other stats other than elemental. Ooh, Zoth Girl, but Agi.
Ugh. Yeah, do a prerequisite. Ugh.
Oh, look at that. Earlick branch. Ooh. Slightly less wit. Ah, but it's just 5 wisdom more. Ugh. And you lose a summon. Not good enough. No, I thought I found something there, but no. This is looking grim. So have you done your theory crafting, Neslik? It's all settled.
Nah. I was planning on testing something on beta, but I just don't have time for it.
Yeah. I understand that. I mean, everybody's already done their plans, and all the streams I have watched last week were people practicing the rush first phases. And today I'm like, what weapon is good for 120?
I think I'm just gonna go like Peewee and then Mosquito and then Quaqua or Scarleaf.
Mm.
And then level 60 I'll figure something out at level 60. But I think up until level 60 I don't think I'll even need to theory craft. It's just like going through those sets and...
You're more than welcome to copy the sets I've used, but you know, with the Feka, it's chance, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, this is the set that Sevi has used. Literally. AP MP Gelano. He had a, what is it called? The Lumberjack Shield with AP. And he had a full Ancestral. What else did you have? Something for chance, like a weapon for chance and a pet.
Axel, I think? Axel?
Something like that. I mean, Axel is not good anymore because of the... he had the Dragon Daggers for AP.
Oh yeah. The thing is Ancestral... Like, did he skip
Lifesteal.
Red set?
I think so, yeah. I think he did 80 to straight up. Because if you think about it, Rat Set is 105.
Yeah.
And Ancestral is 114. How hard is Ancestral Dungeon itself?
I think Ancestral is difficult to grind though, to craft.
It's level 90. So if you are any element other than strength and chance, you should be able to cruise through it, right?
Yeah, and I'm chance.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm strength. Or not at that level. If I'm level 80, then I'm int. And it should be fine in theory, at least, to do it. OP Dagger. How much it will cost you? AP MP Gelano. So the thing with Russian, and I shouldn't be saying this out loud, but if you do content first, you have 2 ways of making commas before everybody else gets the chance. Oh, Towley's here. Holy shit, Towley's here. Oh, you finished it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Alright, I think you want to see this. Never made my tower. During early stages of the server launch, resources are very scarce. Oh.
One of these is only a 5-year.
Ugh, one of these. My personal rating for attributes early is int equal cha, strength over agi. What? So int and cha are equally difficult to get. Strength is better than agility in terms of how effective items are and how easy it is to get the items. Okay.
This is like disregarding classes, just the elements in general, right?
Yeah, I think so. If you look at all the items and all the elements, you can sort of reach this conclusion. But that is bold. I don't know how... I think I must have spent a lot of time looking at stats and items and levels to reach this level of oversight over everything. Nice. It says 4th section. Astrub, early game, mid game, late game. So Astrub, jeweler, shoemaker, fabric, all builds. Is this, Towley, does this take into account everything that has changed recently? I imagine you have. Means Agi is the worst, yeah.
Oh, how times have changed.
All builds, yeah. Agi used to be at the top. From beginning to level 150 at least. You wouldn't think about anything else. Early game, after you do those dungeons, you can craft those items for free. Nice. Aloha Sandal. Coward's Ring. Yeah. Kara Cap. Level 60 alloy. The black warp belt looked really good. The set, 2 pieces items is crazy. Hold on, let me show you the set I mean. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Just as a quick one before I move on, this looks better, the evening razor, because it gives, no, it gives less stats overall. 37, well, it's for 2% more crit or a bit more crit, it's fine. I think there's a winner in the pink claw in that it hits pretty much all the boxes early on, and you don't need to change it. Even in the spirit of not changing, hold on, just quickly, evening razor. Equipment, evening razor. Recipe. Double alloys, boo pig testicles is fine. Glue has proven very difficult to drop last time I tried. Thicket substrate, so lumberjack, easy, easy, oh easy. Okay, so it's just the alloys. I think it might be worth changing to this. Losing a bit more strength by gaining 4% extra crits might be interesting. But losing 30 stats though.
Do you have any idea, like everyone who's going to rush from the Discord, how many hours do the people play on the first week?
No idea. Zero idea.
I think we should do like a poll
Uh-huh.
where it's like how many hours on a day on average people will play, and it's like 3 to 5, 5 to 8, 8 to 12.
It's
you know what I mean?
really hard to get that out of people. Like, how would you estimate it? How would you go about estimating that yourself?
I mean, it's in 2 weeks. I think people will know their work schedule in 2 weeks. They know their whatever schedule they have, I assume. So they could probably give like an estimate based on how many hours they play currently, and if they want to spend extra time on the initial rush like the first week.
Go on, you do that. Show me how you do that. Pave the way.
How the fuck do I do a poll?
No. Show me how you do that for your own time. Like, how do you estimate when and how much you will have?
For example, I know that the Tuesday of the opening, I got a day off of work, so I'm free the entire day.
What is the entire day? They open the servers at 6 p.m. Are you expected to be at work on the 4th or not?
Yes. The next day.
Yeah,
So
on the 4th.
okay, so on the opening, I'm gonna play until like 1, maybe 2 a.m.
Okay.
at night.
Okay.
But I have to work at 9 a.m.
All
so
right.
I'm gonna sacrifice some sleep. I'll take that. I will work until, let's say, 11:30 a.m. because I'm only working like 3 hours in the morning. I'm not gonna go gym. I'm gonna sacrifice my gym time for the first week. And I will be on at least before 1 p.m. in the afternoon. Until at least, I think, 1 a.m. I assume again. So that's 12 hours straight.
Okay.
On the Wednesday. And then the Thursday, unfortunately, I have school, so I will not be playing that much, but I will still be playing like 4 to 6 hours. And then on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I will be playing 12 hours a day minimum.
So the weekend is where you're going to put in the hours.
Yeah, it's just the Thursday that's a little bit badly.
Well, I really do hope for your sake that Tuesday they surprised us like they did for the beta phase 1. Do you remember that? I fired up Alive around midday, and I was ready to camp until 6 p.m. before they open it. I was mentally ready, and then just I received a message in chat being like, "Servers are open." What? It's 1 p.m. They said half
early,
3.
right?
What? And I'm really hoping that's what they do again. Oh, that would be mad.
I was like, okay, so if the servers open, let's say 4 p.m., I was like, okay, I can go to the gym like early afternoon.
Yeah.
And then it's like, but what if the servers open earlier? It's like,
yeah. What do you do?
What do I do?
What do I do? Right. I think this is the sort of build I'm going to be aiming for. Let's do another trophy. Something to do with strength. Set bonus is no good. This might be the play here. Or just this one, manic, no conditions. Go to build. Right, I think this is my build for 146 all the way to 200. taking into account that if I can get any shield exode AP that is not just for the AP, it would be a massive improvement, and I'll show you why. Because a shield at level 1 gives me no stat, but the shields have been reworked to be so good that you can gain range, you can get elemental stats and wisdom, you can gain power and resistances. This one, Royal Gobble, gives 5% crit, which is mad. You can gain summons, crits and vit. So the point I'm trying to make is we sacrifice a lot by playing the old style of literally just having a lumberjack shield with an AP on, while it used to be more valuable, because a few percentage damage when you do fuck all damage is not too much. It's not too bad. But the moment you have a lot of vit, range, resistances, it becomes a really tough decision to make. I'd love this like a fan shield. I mean, look at the stats: 35 strength, 140 vit, and 25 whiz. What? And 15% res combined between the other two. So that will be the play. If I have more kamas than I know what to do with, boom, it's a shield upgrade, exo AP. Which brings me back to the question before we look at Towley's document. There's two main ways you can sort of make kamas if you are at the front of the snowball, you're rushing in front of it. The first thing is you get resources before everybody else, and that is your main source of wealth, because those resources will form part of other people's crafts. You can either make them available and you dictate the price alongside a small group of people who are rushing alongside you, or you can craft the item, and you can, if you are in the forefront, you can pretty much be sure that nobody has crafted the item. And if you craft an item first, you can crush it and get a guaranteed 4000% return. The runes generation is going to be mad. So you make a lot in terms of runes. So somebody asked me, how do I plan to get an MP into a Gelano? By simply rushing, getting some items crafted with the excess stuff, and then you crush it, boom, you overgenerate runes. GPS is level 10 and you have to be subscribed. Boom. Ugh. Agi was carried by having 2 stats than anything else. Yeah, you had literally 2 items with 100 stats or something crazy like that. Boom, and you just right. Yeah. Skip school. I has work.
I might. I don't know. It depends on if it's an important day or not.
Is that a cough I hear you having in 2 weeks, Eslik? Oh no, you got cold. Poor man. It's a bad time of the year, you know. The weather changes, it starts to snow, people catch bugs. It's sad. It's sad that you're gonna be sick in 2
I'm
weeks.
never sick, so technically I could call him sick and nobody would care.
They would believe you, yeah. That's the thing. Everybody has 2 grandmas. How many have you killed yet? It's a running joke in British schools. When somebody kills their 7th grandma, you know something is off. Yeah. And the resource protectors, or I don't know when they start, honestly. I have absolutely no idea. We'll click and show you Black Web set 20 minutes later. I'm honestly trying to make us. My god. Literally. You caught me halfway through trying to get it. Right, so I think it was belt and black. Wait, what? Oh, it's a ring. No, I don't want rings only. So, black wab, 2 pieces, there it is, Panoply du black wab. So for 2 pieces, this is crit and pushback. And you can realistically achieve a pushback build early on around 40-50. And you can add some quack stuff to it as well if it has some pushback. But this is crazy. Look at the set bonus. 2 items. Gives you 10 power. 10% crit. This is better than 2-piece cycloid. Take note. This is the new meta level 200. 2 pieces better than cycloid. 10 crit damage and 20 pushback. And every piece individually gives you a lot. 1 range, 2% crit, 15 power, and 10%, 10 pushback, 10 crit damage, and 5 fixed damages. So with 2 items, honestly, it is wild. is wild to me that this set. But the only problem with it I find is if you compare it to pretty much everything else. And I see that you have it in your list here, Towley. 6 AP builds, Skara, Tofu, Goblin. Compared to everything else, would you say it is the hardest one to craft? Because that was my impression, Black Wab. At level 40, Goblin Eye, Golden Skara, 3 of those. How many do you get from an achievement? I don't want overall Skara. Huh?
Be right back.
Scar relief, okay. See you in a bit. 2 AP. 2. Yeah. Is this one of the dungeons you do full achievements early on? I don't know. It does not feel that way, certainly. But I found this to be a bit punitive. What else? What else? What else? So the Black Wab takes 3 of those and 5 of the mutant tofu. And the boots, substrates, Ron and Schaefer thigh bones again. You need 3 of the boss mats. 7 is a bit much, but not too difficult. Not too difficult. Nice. Right, early game, all builds. Boop, 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 boop. 7 AP build. Dazzling, Black Wab, Trick Helmet level 40 alloy. This is for the AP. 7. Black Wab, Piggy Pop's amulet. Oh. Shark style. Helmet. White Bow Wabbit. Ooh. New set. That I've never looked at. White Bow. I've never seen this set before. I've never used this. This is Towley. He has put multiple options to the belt, not cloak, but he has put loads of options so you can adapt depending on your ability to generate resources and have access to stuff. So, late game, Ancestral, 3 pieces. Oh, we're going to be upgrading our white ball pieces and our rainbow modes. Pieces that we want to craft. The helmet, shin guards, and 1 ring. Biggest problem making a set are Aractron broken masks because they are from dungeon only mobs. It is very sought after set and we need 29 of them. Oof. If you are playing solo, you can't get the material. You can set craft ancestral torque. Okay. Make the helmet later. Right. But I don't see any sort of... What is the combination with the 3 pieces here? Are you just keeping all the items that you had from before 120? Zots are very popular farm leveling. Bigger problem about crafting Zot axe are snail mates. You can choose to farm them, but you have the other materials. Wow, so you're only changing 3 pieces and moving. So this is quite speedy then. Is there like a list of Dofus books so I can properly imagine them? What, you've got a road per element? What? Broser. Holy smokes, dude. Right. Lousy ring, Fong Horse. This is not the guide I'm reading from, Rex. This is something else. I don't think I'm gonna send the link. I'm just gonna hug this bad boy and memorize it. No, I'm joking. Are you happy for me to share it, Towley? Early games. Talisman, Trick Helmet, mid game, Powerful Dazzling Belt. That is a good addition. Wobblebot Crown, Wobblebot Cloak. Oh, I see. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna reproduce this bad boy here. So, builds, create build. Boom. Mid game. Is mid game around 80? Powerful Dazzling Belt, Wobblebot. Let's call it 86, right? Let's call it 86 just to be on the safe side. Mid-game Towley.
Yo, Malt, I gotta go to bed.
Peace out, dude. Tomorrow. Rest well, and don't forget to be ill in 12 days.
I just posted the new. It's actually 11
Let's
days now.
go! The counter is down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show everybody this. We're approaching the top 10. The last 10 days. They're
Almost,
coming. They're coming. Thank you so much for this.
Yeah. All good.
Peace out, dude.
All right. See you tomorrow.
Take
Bye,
care,
guys.
man. Take care. Up. 1. 1. D. A. This is quality gameplay, isn't it? S. And the fire. The fire shall burn. We're nearly approaching our top 10 counter. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Boom, all pages, just the current one. Boom. I've also got to find the right time to kickstart the Reddit events again, because I'd love to do, now that we're 100% certain everybody can have them on the new servers, I'd love to restart them so that whoever won has the option, legacy or new server with them. And that is made to not waste a lot of time farming, especially as a duo. Is that what you're going to be doing, Towley? Are you duoing with Shiny, or did I hear that Shiny is not rushing this one? Hazel voice. Boop, 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 boop. Ba-da, boop, boom, boom, boom. You're literally 5 degrees to 25 plus. What? Justice and me are doing any plus sack. Ooh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, decoy. The thing is, when I'm on my own in the house, I don't put the heater on. I put loads of clothes. But when I've got wifey and the little one at home, they just put the heating on so much. What did I miss, Nana? What's going on? What's going on there? Alright, let's try the Towley formula for level. Mid-game is 80. Would you agree that 80 is mid-game? 80, 86. Strength build, don't have a good set to build. I'm reading from boring invoice. Oh, you are in voice chat. I see. For strength, it's 808 for the highest. He's trying his silky voice on you. It's not working. Wobot, right. So, Wobot crown is a good shout. Wobot. Let's do... That is the set. Yep. Set. Wobot cloak. Farley's ears. Isn't Farley's ears... a hat? I'm confused. Yeah. Yo, are you at the pub, Towley? Do you want to hop on voice chat and sort of give us an idea so we can appreciate what this is all about? Because you've written it and it sounds like it's your thoughts juice. I don't know how to interpret it. It's an amulet. Oh, is it? Hold on. Let's get the author in. Join any sort of voice chat. Makeba. Gotta. Ooh. Hello. One sec. Boom. Boom. And we're cooking. Hello. How's it going, man?
Great. My mind is burned from this.
I think this is the second time we speak. The other time we spoke on the other Discord with Tess. Yeah. How's it going?
It's great.
Nice.
It's like midnight here.
Okay.
I'm trying not to be demonic too much. I need to prepare my mental state for rush.
Wow, 2 weeks in advance. Well, 11 days now.
Because they want me
Nice.
to explain to you the guide.
Yes, please. Just give us
Okay.
either an overview or just let's focus on strength 1 if you think that's too much for midnight.
Okay, so strength, your first thing, whenever you're in Astrup, whenever you do like all the dungeons and all the monster achievements, you get a bunch of mats, right?
Yeah. I'm just
So
fine.
to make it easier, right? I wrote what you need to drop specifically, which you don't get from achieves. If you don't get this, you don't have to
Ah.
really like focus a lot. But it's very nice to get the gear
Uh-huh.
because I put a lot of like wisdom pieces in there.
Okay.
And wisdom is like very important
Oh,
early
yes.
on.
Oh,
Like
yes.
it's important throughout the entire game because there's no more idols. And
Yes.
you know how idols, like there used to be like DR on wisdom with idols, you would not get as much from wisdom.
Yeah,
Now it's
yeah.
very important.
Uh-huh.
So you craft those pieces and then you just start dungeoning, you start doing the things you want to do. And then the second part, which is the early game, uh, you have pieces that you can just easily make when you do certain achievements, certain dungeons.
Mm-hmm.
Like for example, you see the Pippin Blob Belt. After you do like blob monsters and you do robots, then you can
Boom.
craft that belt, for example. Because
Okay.
you will mostly get all the stuff. Same goes with like Coral Ring. And then there's like a budget and expensive version. I kind of
Mm-hmm.
put this in here because one takes substrates, for example,
Yeah.
one doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, expensive is obviously going to be better.
For
I even
sure,
wrote
okay.
it.
Uh-huh.
And then you have AP builds, you know, not every class needs the same amount. Like
Okay.
if you're playing like Sadida and you have aggressive Bramble, for example, a normal Bramble, you know,
Be
if
good.
I'm just hitting one target, I only need 7 AP, for example, right?
Yeah.
But if you're playing Foggernut, you need 8 AP for your Anchor, right? For
Yeah.
example.
2, 4, yeah.
You know, and
Yeah.
then there's some classes that are fine with 6 AP. You know, if you're
Okay.
playing a Strength Sack for some reason, you know, you
Yeah.
can just double Ravages and...
This is
And then
amazing. Hold on, sorry, I just wanted to confirm this bit right here with the Astrub stuff. So when you are in Astrub and you're doing your quests and fights, for the strength stuff, when you say here jeweler, dark minor amulet, are you going to what does it mean, dark minor amulet, lousy ring?
So it means the items that you're crafting.
Mmm.
So the reason why... So Dark Minor Amulets, I want you to just see the item. It's just completely busted. There's like no replacement for it, like we checked.
35
let me-
chance, 10
It's
whiz,
just...
20 power, 55 chance at level 40.
Yeah, so like if you compare this amulet to like even normal stats, you get like almost 50 vitality, you get power, and you get wisdom, and you get prospecting,
That is
which
wild.
can matter. And it's completely free to
Super
craft.
easy to craft, yeah.
So you just get like a very insane item early
Yo.
on.
Excuse me. Hi, Viper. I was so focused on this, I did not notice that there was a raid. Thank you so much, man, for the raid. Appreciate it. How was your stream? Yo, decoy. Easy. Easy.
Obviously, like some elements will be better.
Yeah.
This early stage, I think chance is the best one, and intelligence. They have like by far. I do
Yeah.
not recommend
Yeah.
agility because
Yeah.
they got really nerfed. Maybe if you're like a Cry, you can play it. If you get Matofu Cape early, then it's like good for like Cra. Okay, let's continue with strength. So you do the early game, you run your dungeons, you do your Cabodofus, right?
Yep, level
You
60.
do the Wabbit.
Yep.
You get a bunch of mats, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
now
Mid
you
game.
can, you know, slowly start progressing to your like your first set, which my aim is to be either 9-4 or 10-4.
Mm-hmm.
Also, at this point, you should be around level 100 if you farm some XP.
Okay.
Realistically, because
Wow.
there's going to be a zone that drops, right? So there's going to be
Ah.
like 120%. It's like a level 30, level 40 zone. You can go there and you can farm a lot of XP.
Yeah, okay, so you farm... Hold on. Are you familiar with the Forgonaut as a class? Have you played it a lot? Are you familiar with it?
Not really, but
Not
I saw
really,
Tess
okay.
play it. I understand that you have Anchor. I understand that if you hit a turret, you get Anchor. Like you get AP back.
AP back, yeah.
And
So...
then you need like 9 AP for Foggernet, for example, right?
Okay. What would you say with the knowledge that you've got, that you've put down? Have you seen the sets that I have made for level 80, so to speak?
No, you can show me.
So this is the one that Tess has made, and I could not think of... Oh, Gluto. This is not gonna fly when we're rushing. Just saying. So level 80, double Warbot. So double Warbot and double Rebel set with powerful Dazzling, the pet and Coral Ring, and the new Royal Gobble because it gives stat, whiz, and that's the most important thing, right?
That for 80 is fine. Like you will wear something similar,
Mm-hmm.
which I wrote down because you kind of took my ideas
Okay.
and put them in. Now the thing, sorry, the thing about the early game and like in general when your gear is bad, you wanna deviate from sets because you want trophy slots to give you actual stats, right?
Uh-huh.
So my idea is that whenever I'm trying to build a set, I try not to make it 3-piece. You know?
Oh, to keep spots for trophies so you combine two
'cause-
bonuses maximum. Fair
Because
enough.
if you think of like being level 100,
Yeah,
you can get a Vigor, you can get Rabbit, you can
Yeah.
get Minor Rabbit, that's how much? 115 stats, and you can get the
Yeah.
Maniac, that's 145 stats.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can't really get that if you're going for more than 2-piece.
Full
You're
set,
gonna only
okay.
be able to get like a Maniac, which is like 30 stats, and like a 6 strength trophy.
Are you
And the oth-
comfortable though with the crafts and the mats involved in making those trophies?
Yes.
Really? Because there's some
not bad. Like
there's some
you
colo
won't-
here.
Yeah, but didn't they say they're gonna give us like nuggets for free as well?
Nah,
'Cause
yeah,
that's
okay.
what you will spend them on, really, realistically.
Nothing.
And like, what else are you gonna spend your commas on? Because everything you will essentially get by just playing the game.
Yes. Yeah, so you're sort of playing on edge and waiting for whoever has that profession to literally just serve you right there, right then, and you pay whatever commas is needed so you can just
Yes.
keep going.
Yeah, that's the
That's
idea.
remarkable. So I like the logic of you having two-piece items. So if we were to sort of remake my level 80 set, would you change anything about it? Strength.
Wait, let me check again.
Double Warbot, double
I
Rebel.
mean, this is something you will similarly have. You don't really need. Show me the weapon.
The weapon is the Treach needs Splitter, 60 strength and 25 whiz, and 50 power, so 75 strength altogether.
I mean, it's solid. It's like you either get that or you get Pink Claw later on.
Okay, yep. Mm-hmm.
Both are kind of easy because what I do, because you would be on a similar, you just won't have that weapon if you're following this,
Mm-hmm.
but you will drop then. You will replace the weapon with Pink Claw.
Yep.
You will replace your Rebel Ring with DP Ring. And then
Yep.
you will replace boots with Snowy Grail boots. And that will open up where you no longer have a 3-piece. And then you can start crafting trophies. Not a lot of classes can do this, right? Chances locked between 3-piece Ancestral, for example.
Mm-hmm.
You know, strength is a bit worse because if you want to get 10 AP, I wrote this, you need Gelano, or you
Yeah.
can get AP Mage Shield. Those are like your two options that you can
Strength
go
build
for.
don't have good cell build at the level, so 10 AP build you need 10 AP Gelano. And Gelano in your rush mind, is it a big no-no? Do you not look for it? Do you try and drop it and move on? What is the deal?
The biggest problem with Gelano is that it doesn't give anything but AP. It doesn't give any wisdom as an item. And if you think of like 10 AP builds, you don't really need Gelano in other sets.
10
Right?
AP
Because
builds?
agility, for example, has legendary Crackler, which gives AP.
Yeah.
Chance has AP weapon.
Yeah.
And intelligence also has Limbo Wand.
Yep.
So you don't really need anything to push it.
Yeah.
You know,
And you
only
don't get...
strength is kind of like weak because you have Wobot set, but Wobot uses the belt slot.
Yeah.
You can't go powerful Dazzling and Wobot. So
Yeah,
it's
you can't.
really bad.
2 pieces is the max.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Right, okay. So what is your approach then at level 140? Because here, the build that I've made myself is literally full Moo Wolf, AP MP Gelano, and then AP Shield with random ass weapon that gives the necessary stuff, and I'm at 11.6. I don't have too many trophies. I could use the ones that reduce vitality.
So first things first, you don't want to wear... first of all, I'm going to show to you something. So open up like Shaker Recipe or Nomad.
Shaker? Okay.
And
Shaker.
they require pebbles that are only obtainable with Almokins, and you need 15 Almokins to get one. Right?
The lunar pebbles, yeah, this is pretty expensive, yeah.
You need lunar pebbles to get those, and they are used. I'm pretty sure that lunar is used in 100 trophies. So like those with like minus 100 wit, 50 strength, they're used in.
Recipes, why is it not showing me? Let's see, what was it called, the one with 100? It's called Goliath. So Goliath, minor, major, the Goliath. These ones use the same, but only 2 instead of 5, and still alloys and other things.
In beta, these lunar pebbles were going for 1 mil on average.
Lunar. What?
Yes.
The almanacs ones.
Yeah, because you need 15 Almokins, and you have to think of like your casual player, right? That's going to like, you know, your dad gamer. He's
Yeah.
gonna play for like 2-3 hours maybe. He's not gonna level fast.
Yeah.
And because it is something you cannot really farm and cannot really affect, it's going to be
Time locked.
Because think of it like if we are rushing, it's
Yeah.
like it's like think of every group that's rushing. Everybody wants to make a shaker, right?
Yeah.
And those are the only people that can get a pebble that early.
Yeah, because they are high level, so when they do an almanac, they de facto get more tokens out of every interaction with it.
So you need time before, you know, your casual player has enough Almokins, knows about it, and then to buy it and post it on the market. Because there's also those lower level pebbles, which, you know, players might buy and then post on market, and they don't have Almokins to buy it, and you know, that's why the price becomes very, very expensive.
Yeah.
So instead, what I'm trying to do in almost every build is just try to get an AB shield. It's much cheaper.
Yeah.
It's going to be much, much cheaper. Like AP runes will maybe cost 10, 15, then go to 20k.
Yeah.
Like you're looking at 1.5 mil to buy an AP shield.
1.5 mil, but you can make it if you make items that have AP on early and just crush them. You can have technically enough to slap an AP on a lumberjack shield, right?
Yeah, it depends how fast you are, your luck, you know, there's a lot of factors.
Okay.
You can also just buy it.
Yeah, fair enough. But is it still, even with all the changes they've made, because I've noticed this earlier, I would love to have a proper shield, but having an AP and sacrificing all the stats is still better. Is that still the same thing for you?
I mean, those like they're not really that big. And also, if you look at any shield that's like above 100 or something, they're very difficult to make still.
Ah, okay,
Right.
okay. Let's have a look at, what is it called? The fan shield?
Like let's say you want to do your $3 shield, for example.
This is the reference for me, because it's level 140 and you tend to stay with it until the end.
You're trying to make fan shield, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so fan shield isn't that terrible, right?
Okay.
It
Royal.
needs, you know, pebbles, cobalite. This is something you buy. You will need to farm, you know, trickler seeds.
Yeah.
Would drop from. This isn't like
35.
terrible, but it's also like
52,
you are
okay.
getting. But it's also like you're getting 35 stats and 25 wisdom. It's not insane.
Yeah,
you
it
know?
is not insane. Is that not
it's
worth
not
it for an AP?
Like if you get AP, it's much better.
Okay,
Because
I agree.
range
Okay.
will give you. Because if you were, let's say, go for Gelano, right, and you were going to for fan shield. Now imagine you're going for AP shield. By the way, also what you can do, depending if there's high level Smith Megases, you can mage wisdom, right, and then try AP because it's going to be very cheap.
Wait.
Because they have wisdom now on shields, right? So you can mage wisdom and then AP exile.
Oh, yes. Yeah, you can have 25 wisdom and then AP exile. Oh, that's so true.
So you can also do that, depending on the level of the... Because Smith Megas is like... It might be easier now, because shields are actually, you know...
Yeah, they've got loads of stats.
Yeah, before having like spell damage, melee damage rules, they were just insane.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so fan shield was not a good example. Maybe we're gonna talk about
For example, what are you wearing for your rings on your set?
On which level?
On that Moolwolf set that you were showing.
The Moolwolf set. So one Moolwolf to finish the set bonus and get the extra AP, MP, and range, and AP MP Gelano.
Okay, now imagine it like this, right?
Mm.
Look at the Notwithstand ring. It gives 200 bytes, it's 50 power, 40 whiz, and 4% crit. Those stats are way better than the shield
Ooh.
provides,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
And you're just, replacing. And you look at Notwithstand ring, it's very easy to make.
All right. Are you
Every
gonna use
single
2?
build- yes,
Double.
Every single build that I make uses 2. It's the best ring you can get
Okay.
because it's high bit and it's high stats.
Whizzed and high, 50 power and 8%
Yeah.
crit. That is mental for 2 items. So these are staying, okay? Let's sort of build it together, the 146 that you stay with until 200, presumably.
Yeah, it's also very easy to make. You
Okay.
need to do Royal
Not-
Penguin all achieves, which shouldn't be a problem. Like, it shouldn't be a problem for most people.
Uh-huh. I don't have a problem with achieves and dungeons and stuff like that. I'm a proper PVMer. So if I don't do those things, I can just stop playing altogether. Okay.
Like,
Royal
you need to do
Tofu.
those, and then you need 8 soft hook. Root soft hook is also very easy. You get 2 keys. You can run duo once and then once full achieves with like knights or something, and it's very easy.
Hold on. If you do Royal... God damn it. Royal
It's
Penguin.
statue. No, it's Titan last. It's very easy.
Yeah. And you get 2. So you just need to do 1 achievement on top of finishing the dungeon to get... Oh, no, because you're making 2, so you need,
Yeah, you need 2 eggs.
6. So you need to do 3. Last, duo, and excavation or tight or whatever. Special does special do? Yeah, it gives as well. I reach the Royal Penguin doesn't fighter. Only the
When you do
Disney
all of
receive
them,
him.
then you get the eggs. For the
What
like
do you
the
get?
last achievement, March of the Penguins.
Oh,
the
yeah.
Meta, you
For
need
free.
that to get the eggs.
Let's
and then you get
go.
2 eggs and you craft 2 nuts. And
Alright.
usually penguins, whenever they're like 80% zone, it's fine to farm, You will also, if you ever decide to do ice as you are leveling, you can also, do the quest for killing the penguins, the 50 from the guy that's fishing. You know the
No.
guy?
No. Hold on. Sorry, excuse me. I just got a bit lost. Yeah, okay. So the egg is really difficult to obtain because the base drop is 4%.
But you get 2 from achieves. And
If you do everything at once. If you don't, then you're sort of hoping that you drop at least 1 to finish 1 rings, and you need 2.
but you should be able to do it.
Okay,
Like,
okay.
most classes should be able to do it. It's not a hard dungeon.
Yeah, okay. So double withstanding ring, because of this trick, if you have farmed achieves as you go, you should be more than able to get double withstanding ring, because nothing beats it for double items, right?
Yeah, nothing beats. It's just very insane item.
Okay.
The next 2 items,
Hmm.
these are very easy to get, is you just get Move Wolf Amulet and Move Wolf Helm. Just those 2.
Moolf
Yes.
amulet. And boots, you said.
Helm.
The headgear.
Yeah.
What is the deal with Shiny having used a Dora Bora and a Moolf cloak for his rush? Is there any reason for that you know of?
He didn't use Dora. He used Move Wolf Helm.
Okay, okay.
Zagi IOP.
Ah, of
think he used-
course.
I think because what he did,
40 ways.
because we kind of leveled late. We leveled on like 9th or 10th day because we took like a 2-3 day break.
Uh-huh.
He just bought inset. But he was switching sets between Agi and Int when he was doing snow foxes. Depending on the
Wow.
mo-
Depending on the mobs, that is wild. That is very shiny like.
Because if he does, for example, Mathos as Agi, he's gonna waste like 3 minutes doing that.
Right, so you get 70 whiz from 2 items, shitloads of strength and vitality, plus the bonus. But you only
how-
use 2 bonuses. Is that not too low? Because 1 extra and you get loads more bonus from the
Yeah,
item.
but then you cannot use trophies.
You can't use trophies, so you're always staying under 2. Boom. Double withstanding, double move off. Okay.
As far as belt goes, you always use powerful dazzling. It's the
AP.
Yes, I will play with 2 MP if I have to. Using 40 wisdom AP is just. We actually had Shiny play with 2 MP in touch. We don't talk about it.
You know, like, I'll keep that as dry powder whenever I
think
speak
he
with
used
it.
the Neko Chief, and then his boots didn't have MP.
Holy
Or no,
shit!
he used Japanese and something happened there. But he was playing
What?
with 2 MP.
Got more than enough. Don't talk to me, I'm Russian. Yeah, Dora Bora
And,
also gives a lot, but you can't combine it with anything hazel. That's the problem with it, isn't it?
Also, Dora takes time to farm. So
Yeah,
Like,
you've got 60 mats per slot in.
now
yeah,
show
it's too much.
the pieces that you need for Moolwolf Helm and for Moolwolf Neck.
Yep, I've done that earlier. That's why I've settled on Moolwolf headgear as opposed to Dora Bora, because Dora looks like spending a couple of hours in one place farming the same mobs on repeat, and I don't really fancy that, if I'm being completely honest. Dora Bora.
You can do it maybe as like an Inkra, can go for Dora, because you don't really get hit.
Yeah, it is possible. We could also cooperate and just have people give me mats, but 50 apiece is just mental. 40-40. Moonskin, so 2 boss mats, that is fine. GOOOOOO are incredibly difficult in my memory to sort of acquire, so that was a bit wild. Yo, Ketsu, how's it going? What is the other thing? Moolwolf, you said to compare it to Moolwolf. If only we had a sort of way to compare 2 pieces. Once you open... Oh, you can pin them. But no, you can't pin...
I don't know.
No, you can only pin the stats. You can't compare the recipes. Yeah, this is far easier. Except the testicles, which you have to drop from the boss, right?
No, testicle. I think those are from every mob. You need to check. No. Okay, so testicles, you will get them in the quest line because you get a rare resource.
Okay.
Give me a sec.
Are they not part of the mob achievement by any chance? Monster. No.
Sorry, I'm back.
No, welcome back. No, you don't get any.
Let me just. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, so
Press
if you
Alt
look at.
once.
Wait, let me just.
Oh no, we're not trying to pin script. We are trying to compare 2 recipes, and I don't think the game allows you to do that kind of comparison, unfortunately. So you don't get the testicles from the mobs outside, that's for sure.
But
You get teeth.
one. So
One
you get
tooth.
one from completing the achievement. Not the achievement, the dungeon quest line. Because every dungeon, I don't know
Okay.
if people know that, but every time you do a dungeon now, from
Yeah.
a quest you get a rare resource.
Okay, yeah, you pick a sort of quest when you get in, and then like the hack and slash in Fry Ghost 3.
No, it's not a hack and slash. It's
Ah.
the normal dungeon quest line that you do.
Oh
You know
yes.
the one that takes you, it gives you a rare resource.
Of course, we're talking about Around the World and the other one from Belina Thumb that takes you to the Keymaster.
Yes, and those give you a rare resource.
Okay, so we agree that Moolwolf is far easier to craft, but only gives you 20 less wisdom and a lot more of other stats, which can be interesting. Namely prospection, which is one of my new things that I pay attention to. It's not just wisdom anymore for me and stats and damage ones. I really think prospection makes a big difference over a rush period. But anyway, so we've applied the double pieces Moolwolf, double withstand in, the belt, of course we know which one is going to be. PP all.
Now boots, we will already have them. It's called Snowy Grail boots. They are very easy to make.
Oh, Snowy Grail boots. Yep, those. But you just stay with these from level 100 until 200.
You can. There's one upgrade which I think is really good, but it kind of depends on you. Wait, let me just find the item. I forgot the name. They're called Cantile boots. They're very, very strong for leveling, and they're not that difficult to make.
Hold on.
The only problem is the Buccaneer scapula. So if your comp cannot do, do a
what level?
buck, it's 156 boots.
Cantiles boots. So we've got these ones. I just want to get a good visual on them. And there's the 107 ones. I really like your strategy because the belt is not going to change, right? It stays once you get it at level 80. It's there.
Yeah, you try to overmage it a bit. So it's like
Oh, for sure,
very
for
heavy.
sure, yeah. Make the most of that sync, AP sync.
Keep in mind, it's the worst item to mage. Every time it takes like 30 tries for some reason for me.
Is that the wisdom?
I don't know, but
Hmm.
as far as
Okay.
as far as Cantil boots go, they're just better Snowy Grail boots. They give
Okay.
double the vit, 20
Double the
more
vit.
stats,
Yeah.
15 more viz. They don't give
47.
crit, but they give 4 more damage.
Range.
So a little better. The only problem
More
is kind of the
damage.
recipe and how you farm. Like if you farm pirates, you will have mats, but then you also need
Yeah,
the scapula
35.
from Buck,
Where is
and
it? Yeah.
and you don't really get scapula except from achieves, unless you like get lucky and drop it,
You've got to drop it. Yes.
or if you're playing like insane dual range comp like any Kra, maybe you can then get it
Yeah.
because you're gonna be playing sack, even if
Yeah. I mean, the
like,
end sack is pretty good now, isn't it?
chance is more range.
Chance more range and regen, but you've got good AoE with the int that you don't. I mean, I'm saying this,
Chance
but this is
also has
PvP for me.
copper.
Okay, so the scapula makes the difference. So if time and everything permits, you just do this upgrade. It's a no-brainer. But if you can't, this is still pretty much the Snowy Grail is the Holy Grail.
Yeah, you just keep those.
Okay.
There's not much you can do, you know.
Okay. Boom.
You can. There's another option, which I consider for strength. There's you can use movable boots because they're also easy to make.
Yeah, but you have to
And
swap
instead-
something.
Then instead you go for the different necklace, and there's a decently easy one. It's not insane. It's called Renewed Amulet,
Oh yes, level 116.
118.
118. Yeah.
And it gives 40 base, 50 strength. It's also
Yeah.
a good amulet.
Yeah.
The bit annoying because you have to go out of your way to farm purple Warcos. They're a bit annoying, but
Yes.
because there's those
I don't know.
Ricalex, there's the Invis mob. Then Ricala can
Warco.
summon
Ooh,
the
and
rider
40.
you get like if you're a duo, I think you get 20 mats. You only need to farm 20. You know, makes life easier. So that's
For
like
sure.
another option.
But that's for one item, and if you're a duo, you might want the right. Okay, renewed amulet and move off amulet.
Like you can choose. You know,
Amulet.
I don't know how much different instead is. It's like a slight upgrade. It's almost not worth even doing.
This is 65, so 15 damage more. You lose 10 whiz, a lot of it, a lot of crits, but you lose the range. I would, in my books, put them as... No, the amulet is still far superior, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would gain like I think more wisdom if you equip movable boots.
Yeah.
Like 15 more viz, but it's not, you know, significant.
But it makes sense. I mean, we're talking about
Like,
118
you're
versus
gonna-
140.
Like you're gonna have to spend time farming 20 purple Warcos.
Yeah.
That might be like 40 minutes.
Yeah. Okay, let's stick with this. And we've put down which boots? The Snowy Grail, and we only upgrade them if time and finances permit. And the best alternative for that one would be, as we've said, the Conteals.
Okay, now
Nice. Double belt boots. We've got 9-4. At level 140, are you aiming? Do you have a certain number of AP that you absolutely must have? And for me, it sounds like 11 is a no-brainer, right?
kinda class dependent.
Okay.
If the next big item is going to be, I mean, the next item that you will get even before this is called Vivi Vabbit Cape. Vivi Vabbit Cloak, I think.
I've added the AP just because I'm going for a shield, right? A level 1 shield with an AP.
You can also get Shaker if you're rich.
I mean, yeah, it's possible. So I like to add a lumberjack shield, and that's it. That build is sorted, and I've got the AP. So you said what sort of cape?
You get Vivi Vabbit Cloak. It's like you basically get it very fast.
What,
Not
the
very
level
good fire rate,
81
yeah.
or something?
It's 119.
Oh,
It's
119,
Vivi dash
okay.
Vabbit Cloak.
Yeah. 40 strength, 30 whiz, and 7 fixed damages with some... I mean, it's pretty decent.
And it's extremely easy to make.
Yeah. Is there anything better, or... Is there like an upgrade that you would get if you had the chance to? Or is this like it?
Upgrade. There's it's
Literally.
a lot of. It's very difficult to upgrade strength capes.
Ooh,
You
hold
know.
on. Koalak chest bag. I've never seen this thing before. What the fuck?
Yeah, but is that really better than Vivi?
No, -1 range. Yeah,
And you
marginally
also
for no,
need
okay.
33 carol
Mm,
pairs. Like I don't know what the hell people are gonna. Are people even gonna do that quest? You know,
yeah,
it's same amounts of damage, right?
yeah.
It-
I mean, it's marginal improvement here. It's like shaving 10 or 5 extra, but at what cost?
If you, yeah, if you wanna
Royal
get
Penguin.
that, you
Oh.
cannot make that. You can maybe make it.
Oh, why?
Problem is that you need the eggs, and you're using your 2
Ah.
eggs and not with hands.
Of course, if you use them for the double ring, then GG.
Yeah.
The recipes, and it takes 1 as well. So if you have access to oh, and 4 peewee feathers as well. Oof, 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 oof. Royal penguin feathers, sorry. So oh yeah, okay, yeah. This is
Obviously
not
Cloak
compatible.
okay. Obviously Cloak is like the best upgrade you can get, I think, personally. There's also other like Preposter Warp. If you play with Duo Friend, you can get Tengu Snowfox Letter, which you will need to do all Tengu achievements.
Yeah.
Which might be difficult, with all bad gear, because it's like statue, duo, and
Oof.
I think first.
God damn! No.
So, like,
That
if
is
you
not
get lucky,
Russian.
so if you get lucky, you can get Preposter Warp, for example. It's relatively easy if you can get a letter. There are upgrades, but it's like it's very
Yeah.
difficult.
What is it called again? Just so I can note it down.
One is called Preposter Warp.
Great. Oh, proposal wrap. Oh, 60 strength, but you lose a lot in wisdom because we are at 35 with the other one, or 30.
Yeah, but it's insane.
Oof,
Item. You
20
can
power.
use this even as like your base 200 piece.
Ah,
we have this-
fractal. Oh, radiant pebble. Okay, we've stepped up a bit here. Yeah.
It's,
What is
it's an okay item to wear later.
What is the most difficult thing to get here?
It's the Tengu Snowfox Letter, because it's the rare drop from the
Okay.
Tengu.
Yeah, and fractal as well, and you need 4 of those.
I mean, Fractal is not hard, if you're 180 and you can do Fractal.
Did I click the wrong one? No, I think it just changed look because this thing is bugged as shit. Look at now it's a Prisma. Just the icon keeps changing every time. Look at this. It's a Prisma now. Yeah, good shout. What about Obsi Demon? Because it is also in the same kind of ballpark for stats. Obsi Girarch.
It's the same thing with the thing.
Okay.
Like, you need the vertebra if you can do duo Obsi. It's a lot easier to do duo Obsi with all achieves.
Yeah, 2 radiant pebbles. Yeah, 1 vertebra. So there are options, but they involve doing hard bosses and being so lucky as to drop that one really rare and hard resource. But because at this level you don't get given them as part of the quest lines, you don't get any rare resources for free, essentially. You
Also,
have to
one
drop it.
thing, as far as Obsis go, it was really good zone to farm for XP if you were like locking melee character before.
Yeah.
Because if you know what Steam Cracklers do, how annoying they are.
Yeah, they pull, they heal, God.
Pull, heal, and buff damage.
Yeah,
if you're
yeah.
farming this with range, which everyone will most likely play
Pew, pew,
range,
pew. Easy.
it's annoying to farm these mobs.
Yeah. Most likely, yeah. So, yeah, Vipe, this is a better option, of course it is, but you have to be insanely lucky to drop the vertebra, and let alone the time that it will take to get 39 of this resource, the atomistic one, 22. I suppose you can get 10, maybe from the mobs.
If you're, let's say, playing duo, you get 20 from achieves if your friend trades you.
Yeah, but you
that's
say
what-
that they want that item as well if it's this good, or you just sort of striking deals where I'll take the strength ones and you get the chance or whatever.
Yeah, because they updated free ghost achievements.
Oh yeah,
There's
you
one
can get
crazy
10.
thing, which I hope they don't change.
Mm-hmm.
Go to mushnids, like the mushrooms from Muga mobs.
Mush nids.
Like from the, not the small mushrooms, the big mushrooms. 180.
Fungi.
Yeah, fungi.
Uh-huh.
And look what they did for the achievement.
10.
It's every single rare drop that they have is now dropping in tens from the achievement.
Whoa. I did not even notice it. What do you make with this stuff?
You make like, you can make string sets, like a mushroom barrel,
Hold
like a
on,
bunch of 180 pieces.
I'm going
I
to
did not think-
restart. Because it's lagging so bad. 11 days, right? Oh, how are you this cool, Towley? I'm panicking now. 11
There's
days.
one problem though. They wouldn't. I don't know if they're gonna change it. The thing about those mobs, I don't know if you remember, but pandas used to leech on them, unlike fresh servers on Yahoo.
Oh. Recipes.
But no one's gonna play panda now on solo
No,
servers because
I don't think so. No. Hold on. Just the fungi stuff. You've got the mush cutters. What items? Danathor is interesting. Fungal ring, Ooga amulet, spore. Okay, the Wanderell. So it's literally just the tar boots and the Ooga set, right?
yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you can just make with those mats.
I mean, this is just a great thing to rush for the mats and resell them. Ooga set
grab
is
this.
free. Hold on. You still need boss mats, 2, 3. The snail mate might be a bit of a pain in the ass.
There's some very easy crafts.
Yeah. Hell yeah. The Ooga hat requires a toady hat. That's adorable. A snail. I mean, all the other resources that don't come from bosses, or you will get them with one achieve.
Yeah.
The fungi sorts you for the entire Ooga set. This is really difficult, the euphoric hemp, because somebody has to farm hemp and drop that incredibly rare stuff.
Yeah, hemp is gonna be annoying, and because there's not gonna be a lot of pandas as before, because class
Yeah.
got like, I don't know what they did, but that class feels like a 200 class only.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. In every tier list you see, people sort of give it the absolute worst grades, and then when you see level 200, all of a sudden it is the best class. It just goes from absent to absolute must-have.
I have like the funny story. I don't know if you know Musta, but we played
by
on,
name, yeah.
we played on Shadow,
Uh-huh.
right? I don't know why we decided to play for fun.
That's wild. Just
Musta would get, he
Uh-huh.
played Panda every time. He would get to like a level 120, 130, get
Yeah.
his 80, 90 set.
Yeah.
I don't know how he managed, but he died like 5 times. You know the quest, after you do the Astro quest line, you go to Pandala and you fight a spirit.
Yes, yeah. Those
He
little
died with-
fires.
He died with Panda like 5 times, being 120.
Uh-huh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tell me the class is shocking without telling. That is wild.
We were like, you're never playing
Wow.
Panda again.
Yeah, those little fires do mess up with a lot of people because it's not evident. And I agree, Vipe, with the Ooga generally as an item. All of the items don't have any pebbles, any sort of headaches. I've used them as part of the items that I've crafted to level professions because they're just so cheap. Literally so cheap. And it's so old as a dungeon that you get the resources pretty much for free nowadays. But yeah, there's still the snail mates, which are a big risk if you're farming on a fresh server and you don't have the damage to counter them. And yeah, the most annoying thing about them, I'd say, is they always require an extra item or two as part of the craft. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Nice.
Some of them.
That fire is bonkers. It's you've started something now. Chat is going crazy about the fire. All the trauma is resurfacing. Okay, so wee wee is where the Wabbit cloak is the intersection between speed in getting the mats and getting good enough stats.
Yes.
Good enough
And
stats, okay.
now You
What?
will be kinda... Okay, so one thing, you will be stuck with 10 AP for a long time.
Oh
'cause-
no.
Until, I would say, like 150, 160. Because
Yeah.
you need Zotex. Now, Zot...
Yeah, it's 140, isn't it?
It
140.
is low level, but here is the thing.
Uh,
XP in this game, if you're farming properly, you are gonna skyrocket in levels
okay.
early on. It's
Uh-huh.
like, I think in one day we went from 100 to 150, and people on Twitter called us cheaters.
I remember
I don't-
that. And you've live streamed most of it, right?
No, I don't live stream. Shiny live stream.
Shiny live streamed it. So you could go to his stream and see what he's doing literally to speed run through it. And yet people did not believe. Just because their favorite cheater was behind. Nice,
So
okay.
now, if you're getting 11 AP, you go for Zodex.
Straight
Not
up.
every class needs 10 AP, right?
Yeah.
But
11 you mean.
Zodex is 11, and it's like Zodex is just insane. It's
I forgot to
like-
ask you, do you do the AP on the shield anyway? Because I've just added
Yeah.
it without really... Okay.
yeah, you do AP on the shield anyway, and you grab Zotex. And now you're at 11-4. I know it sucks to be 4 MP.
I don't care. I am...
Like I've been,
no,
I've
I don't
been 4
care.
MP the entire run. I got Nomad on like last day,
Yeah.
and it doesn't feel like it really matters.
No. No, I agree. Yondawa, that's the one that I can't remember who was spamming it, but just missing a letter or two. And I'm like, dude, I've looked for it. It doesn't exist. What is it? But apparently it is. It is an item. There it is. Yondawa. Is that the right spelling for it? Because we've been looking for it for ages. Does that ring a bell? And does that bring any sort of Yondawa? Oh. This is the one that he has been spamming earlier. The Saber. Fit 25 whiz. 3% crit. Oh, 50 strength. Because of the power. 100 vit. So, okay. So you get... Oh, this is much better. This is 80 strength, 90 vit, 25 whiz, 1 range. But it does not give an AP. I mean, this is good. This is really good. I like... what is it called? The claw. Pink claw. Unbeatable pink claw.
Pinkla is just much more wisdom.
Yeah. And
That's like the
hold
only
on,
thing. And it gives raw damage. It's
Hold on.
same stats.
hold on. Which one is he recommending? Yondawa staff. 60 plus 80 plus 25. All right, let's say this is the best one, right? Let's spin this bad boy. Pink claw is not very far off in terms of level, and it gives same stats. 10%, 10 extra whiz, 10 extra vit, 3 less crits, summon for range, and you get extra fixed damages and pushback, which is not... I mean, yeah.
There's also one thing, like if you need more range, then you can probably also sacrifice some wisdom for your
Yeah.
Yandala stuff.
Yeah. I thought it was
Also-
quite good because of the simple recipe. The hardest thing is the Crimson Pebble at the end, right?
It's
And
not
it-
really like there will be
yeah.
people spam queuing. They do
The
not be
Colo,
expensive.
yeah. And the other thing, because we will have the numbers, it will be a popular event and I'm live streaming it from beginning to end. It is not difficult to say everybody queue up for Colosseum right now so we can generate a certain number because we need 12 of this and 70 of that. And if just one friend streamer did that, holy shit, the amount of stuff we could generate very quickly. I like Yondawa stuff. I need to look at the recipe though.
It's relatively. It needs nuggets.
Yeah.
I try
80.
to kind of avoid nugget items.
I
in
wouldn't.
inputs.
I wouldn't in this rush because we will get given them as part of Pioneer successes. And anybody that is
know,
playing in Dakar 3 will have access to them because we're setting up an alliance early.
The thing about that, I don't know if they will disable it, but if you make alliance, you need to wait 2 days before you place
Yep.
prism.
48 hours before you place it. Yep. So that's
So
2
like,
days gone.
whenever I think of myself, right? I
Mm.
think of like by the time I'm going to make this item,
I'm level
like there won't
200.
be alliance, right? There won't be alliance, there won't be prism.
Okay, fair enough. So there's a marginal, I would say, just looking at these two items, I agree, Yondawa is far better, at least for the class that I will play, because of that one range, extra crit, same stats. I'm sacrificing 10 wisdom and 10 vit, but that is fine for a range. It's a little price that I'm happy to pay.
Also,
But
one
it takes
thing more,
nuggets. Mhm.
If you think of like whenever you're overmaging stuff, range is always going to be better than summons, right?
Of course, more
You also have
sync.
to keep in mind that you will have way more vets using your Wandava than Pinkclaw.
Yes. Okay. So you count the sync as part of what the item will look like at the end when you're finished with it.
Yeah, because you want to mage gear. It's
Mm.
Because you will have bad stats early on. You want
Yeah.
at least fight so you can live through fights.
So if you do the hard thing of getting the Zoth Warrior Axe, then you're not playing at 10 AP, right?
I'm playing 11 always then.
Perf. I like this. I like 11-4 is fine by me. And then Shaker. Is that Nomad? Nomad is the MP one.
You cannot wear nomads because
Set bonus.
powerful.
Huh?
No, because powerful dazzling locks you into 4 MP.
No.
Yeah, that's the.
No, the bastards.
But here is the thing: if you wanna craft nomads, you need 5 pebbles. They will be expensive.
Yeah.
Like
So what's
If
the
you-
upgrade? You're level
Uh,
146. What's the upgrade from here?
there's one upgrade on 196.
196. What? What?
What we are thinking for doing for 200 builds,
Uh-huh.
like early on, there's the 200 Jalanos, you know.
Oh yeah, the Omega band.
Yeah, we're trying to get 2 of those.
Oh, you can, because they're not part of any set.
Yeah, that's what we are gonna do probably, unless we find something better. But they're just insane rings, and they're
And they're
so easy to get.
super easy to make as well. Barring the pebbles. You do Colosso, you do Sakai, and these are mats. One skunk. Ah, I see why Tess keeps raving about the skunk. And you don't even get the mat as part of the, the
Yeah,
quest.
but if you're 194,
Oh.
like you can do all achieves on skunk. Like
Yeah. Yeah.
if you can't, then
Yeah.
there's
You
a
need to
problem.
go back to school.
There's a different problem.
Yeah. Yeah, why are you not interested? That's a really good question from Viper for you. Why are you not interested in Ooga items, given how easy they are to make? No pebbles, no nuggets, no nothing fancy, and you do one achievement in the area, and you've sorted 80% of both, or 2 items at least, you can make them without much trouble.
Okay, so once you have your basic setup of like 150 level,
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to do anything else but XP. That's kind of my mindset.
Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Anomalies.
It's also the most important thing is the prisms, in my opinion. Because if you know how multipliers work, right?
Mm.
There's the basic speed, there's wisdom, that's another multiplier.
Yeah.
There's challenges, and then there's
Yeah.
prism.
Yeah, 25 max.
So for
Or
example,
50 if you have too many.
if you were to get like 4 mil,
Yeah.
right, from a fight,
Mm-hmm.
and then you get 25% multiplier,
Mm-hmm.
that's how much? That
5
puts you
mil.
close to 5 mil XP.
Yeah, 5 straight up. 1 free milli on top. And if you're doing anomaly fights that are quick and making 2-3 mil in XP already, that is humongous, isn't it?
Yeah, we were doing.
Uh,
The game was completely bugged. I don't know why,
mm.
but snow foxes were stuck at 80% for 3 days straight.
Okay.
And it took me from 190 to 200. It took me around 14 hours of just non-stop playing.
I have seen it. I have a screenshot of it. It is a thing of beauty. Are you happy for me to show Chad that screenshot? Look at this. Look at this. This is a day where you can see the difference from screenshot to screenshot. 3:30 p.m., 7:40 p.m., 10:50 p.m. My arms hurt. Midnight, boom, level 200. How many levels is that?
That was just one. That was just from
199 to 200.
199 to 200, yeah.
In one session, non-stop, just farming the snow foxes. God damn, but this requires the degenerate level of presence and determination to farm the same mouse for hours on end. And this is without anomaly because it's just 80%.
Yeah. But there was also prism because we made it.
Oh yeah.
So if there wasn't no prism, I think this would take like 3 more hours at least.
Yeah. Wow, that 25% really does add up.
It's insane.
I would say if you are in the Cal 3 and part of the Russian group, which I do foresee you will be, we will be setting up prisms and stuff like that. So just stay in touch is all I'm gonna say. We want to set up prisms for everyone. We're going against what other sort of streamers are doing with their servers, where they're just going to hog everything, generate masses of stuff, and just dominate the server. We want to place prisms everywhere so that everybody sort of reaps the benefit. If you're Russian, go ahead and just place a prism if you're a part of the alliance. So I think you might want to drop me an MP so I know what your character is, so I can add you to the alliance so you can benefit from that kind of stuff. Wild. Okay, I see. I've got one more question if you're still up for some grilling. Do you stick with this bad boy set until the Omigod bans 194? Is this it?
I mean, you get trophies obviously,
Yeah.
like full on stats. We even
Strength.
got Crimson during beta because
Yeah.
there were no crafters, so we were just 150 level
Mm-hmm.
with wearing like 50 gear. So we would
Uh-huh.
just do treasure hunt the entire day,
Uh-huh.
waiting for crafters to get like 110, so we can
Uh-huh.
craft our stuff.
God
So we
damn.
just did Crimson as well.
Holy shit, you've literally farmed the Crimson while waiting for others to catch up. That's wild. So for the trophies, you just go as much as possible in terms of
Yeah.
stats. So Goliath,
Usually,
Rabbit,
you don't do Goliath.
is that
You
the Vit?
do normal rabbit,
Yeah.
major rabbit, major vigor,
Mm, why can't I
Uh,
see Major Rabbit here?
because you're 146 probably.
Ah, yes. Is it a 150? Yeah, it's 150, isn't it? Hold on, let me reset by going back. So, Rabbit stays, no Goliath, you said.
No Goliath. You go major rabbit,
Strength,
normal rabbit, because it's still 50 strength. It's worth.
Major Rabbit. Normal Rabbit is already there. Major Maniac.
Yes, major maniac
And
and major vigor.
Major Vigor. What does Major Vigor do?
It gives 80 power.
Oh yes, it is the Crimson we have at home. Oh yes. Major Vigor, Major Maniac Rabbit, Major Rabbit. So Major Rabbit, what? Why is it red?
What is? Because you don't have a level. You didn't.
Oh yeah, okay. So Major Rabbit, Rabbit. Major Maniac. What else? Is it just normal Maniac? I missed something here.
So the sex slot is Cavat, obviously.
Of
When you have
course.
Crimson, I don't know why you have Crimson. I don't know.
Are we not
Maybe
do-
you decide to farm 20k rolls.
Yeah. Right, okay. So yeah, we want
Usually, I
wisdom.
leave 6 slot open.
Mm.
There's some classes they might wanna get range trophy. Like the the 2 range trophy. You can get a
Yeah.
raw damage trophy. It's just a free space. These are like the 4 highest stat value ones.
It is definitely possible to do stuff like that. The 2 range one. Hello Rewind and hello Jiva. Where from? Is the thing.
'Cause
Right.
This is a very low range build. So if you need extra range, it's there.
Observer 100%. I think I will need it for Fogonaut. I'm not very familiar with it. I'm using this experience to sort of really understand how the class works and play it well. And I understand now from asking around is 1 to 80 int and everything else strength, but I want some range, at least 2, maybe 3, I think. Yeah, you can't have Shaker on an 11 AP build. What are you saying, man?
If you can get Shaker, then you change your shield. That's sort of like the idea.
Ah, and you keep the belt despite the limitation in MP.
Yes. 'Cause
Okay.
I'm not replacing.
All right. Well, let's
Shield
say
can also
okay.
give you wisdom. This is like 40 wisdom is a lot.
Yeah, it is mental. Yeah. And
But
5
also,
damage.
how are you getting 15p? You also need Nomad then, right?
You need another slot gone.
Yeah.
And an MP is not worth dealing more damage, right?
Yeah. Because
No.
you don't really.
This is beautiful. I like this. This is just to answer a lot of people are asking in chat why you're not adding this, why you're not replacing that. This is the mind of an established rusher, somebody who did level 199 to 100 in about 8 hours of grinding the same mobs in the same area. This is how wanting to be first looks like. You make a lot of sacrifices For everything else except the essentials. You want 11 AP here. If you're getting to level 200, it helps massively. You don't care about the MP because you're just spamming the same fight on repeat. You want as much wisdom and stats. Oh, I forgot to ask you about the start repetition. How do you think of how much wisdom you put versus stats?
So usually whenever you are farming, you only put 100 stats and then rest into wisdom.
Oof. That's wild. That's wild. Wow. Ooh-wee. Oof. 203. 209. Yeah, 208. Wow, that is pretty wild. Okay. So you're really maximizing wisdom there. 550.
Yeah. And then you will probably have scrolled 50 wisdom and 50 strength at this point, because that's like couple Frigos bounties or something.
Okay, so bounties. So you've said that the offices are not really worth questing because of the complications involved. Is that right, or did I just put those words in your mouth?
It's just time.
Time, okay. So
if you want to get to 200 fast, then it's just time. But if you
Yeah.
wanna be most efficient, do ice.
ice
You know,
office.
when you can do ice, just do ice.
Oh, because you're
Because
fighting
ice is-
40 mobs in all areas as part
Yeah,
of it.
And it's
Okay.
also a lot of commas. It's just everything. Ice is insane.
Ice.
Because we will be doing ice probably as well. Because I don't know
Yeah.
if I'll just focus fully on XP.
Yeah.
Because there will be people who do more degen shit, you know. Like,
Of course.
how am I gonna compete with someone who has like 100 viewers giving them stuff? I can't.
Literally. Yeah. They don't have to make any compromises. That's what I'm thinking. I don't want to drum it up too much, but I think we will have a lot of privileges as part of an early rusher group, especially because this is a team event. I definitely want to at least secure level 200 as soon as possible, if not one of the first ones to reach it for Fogonaut. And the other thing is that I haven't gotten the list yet, but I will have a little set of achievements that I need to do on this side. So I may not follow this plan 100% that I have set, like for just rushing. I might have to do other things just because that will get more points generally and unlock rewards. And while I'm doing it for the competition and the enjoyment of it, my absolute priority, and I've said this a handful of times and I'll keep saying it, the best enjoyment that I get from streaming is whenever I'm able to give rare objects as part of the stream, like a giveaway or something like that, rare cosmetics or stuff that we don't get much of in the international community. Whereas if you fire up Twitter, you will see a lot of French people giving away Twitter beanies and stuff like that. We don't get that a lot, at least I don't. So it's always a pleasure and a joy when I can do that. And there will be some of that happening. Cool. Late game, we've covered it. Boop, 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 boop. Notwithstanding Ring, Zoth Warrior, Cantil's Booth. This is a fantastic guide. Are you happy for me to integrate this into the pubs guide?
You
So,
can put it anywhere.
okay.
I mainly made this for myself.
Nice.
Because I don't know what I was gonna play. Yesterday it was Ayuk, today Seth.
Saka, what will it be
I was
tomorrow?
looking on the Agi guide and I'm just like thinking, what do I do as Agi? And it's just
Yeah.
terrible. It's the worst element. I hate it.
Agility.
Yeah, it's
Hmm.
very bad.
Yeah, it's not looking good recently after the revamp, but there's a lot more interesting stuff. But again, it depends on which class. For, I don't know, for an early level Cry, it's really good because you can kite, push, run, push, run. So I will ask you this question from chat. Why don't you go for 12-4 on this build right here? I mean, it's obvious, pretty obvious.
And I think you can answer that.
No,
Because powerful dazzling belt has
limitations.
you can either play 11 AP or you can play
5 MP, but
5
10.
MP, not 10.
So
Very limiting.
it's a small change that I really, really appreciate, despite the difficulties that it creates for people that want to go fast. But it did not make sense. I have been shook when I was live translating the Ankama Live, where they showed us the stats, if you remember, and they showed the usage rate of certain items, and they've listed. So for hats, you can guess Caracap was there, all the items that give an AP. And the one that really, really messed me up the most was Mad Tofu Cloak, which is a level 36 item, I will remind everyone. It was present as the most used cape at level 150. This is a 36 level item.
You know,
The
even
most
that's fine,
used
but
cape.
I'm gonna show you this. This is why Like that would even be the case now. Aju
Yeah.
doesn't really have insane capes.
Yeah.
Just honestly. But
Mm.
there is a cape that's just better than my tofu, but
Oh,
you need 150 to get it. Just
okay.
write cloak screen. It's called cloak screen. It is.
Cloak
But you-
screen.
Like
Let's
this
spin
is
it. Level
this is
128,
just fine. Yeah,
70
128. The
RG.
problem,
Whoa, 40 whiz.
yeah, but you look at this item, you need 150 mats to make it. It's so
No.
it's technically a 150.
What the hell? I mean, just think about it this way. If you have the choice of this one with this much in mats, holy shit, 36. Level 140, level 140, level 165, Buccaneer here. Bing Wobble 120, 30 of those. Dimensional fabric, so you have to do quests and dimensions. Level 120 substrates at level 128. Or, bear with me, a level 36 item. That gives you an MP on top of 100 agility. And you can drop that MP. Remember what we've learned today is that you think of any item in a rush as what it can offer you in terms of sync as well. So you drop that MP and you put a lot of vitality or wisdom or whatever your heart desires. Why would you go through the trouble when it's got, and I kid you not, 4 tofu feathers, 5 tofu feathers, and 1 farmland substrate? Why would you go through the trouble of making this when you can have this? So this is why, and just to wrap this point up, they have introduced some pretty staunch and harsh conditions to limit the use of the item to sort of the desired range where it can be used. So level 36 item, you don't want to be using at level 150. That is mental. In no world can anybody convince me that that is healthy in a sort of game design way. I'll use a 36 level item. But having said that, they've made the exception to the Gelano, which has no condition, and I've included it in my build earlier. Here, AP, you can use it at any level, and honestly, it's great. Quick question: would Towley Gelano, because it has no conditions and it's sort of relatively easy, I'm going to use that word very conservatively, to acquire, does it still not have any room in your builds? Because I've not noticed it in the document.
I wrote it in strength build for 10 AP. That's like the only one. Because agility has crackler set.
That
with
one
piece,
sentence.
You
Go
can get, so Agi has crackler set, right?
Yeah.
They can get AP from that. Pants has chakra styles and shovel. They can get AP from that, and it has limbo wand. And also everyone but Agi can also now wear God Rod, which is another option if you need AP.
Oh, does it? I completely forgot about this one, but it's limited to 11.
Yeah, like chakra style is also limited to 11.
I mean, this is
They-
fine, right?
It's okay. It's like if you can't really get Gelano, then you can get God Rod and then get like a different ring. There's no options. But it's so funny because it's minus Agi and it's like only Agi could play with it.
That's a kick in the teeth. That's the good old Ankama humor. Matt, answer what? Sorry, I did miss that. Hold on, what is it? What about Mooish belt? Since you are farming Moolf already, you go for Limbo instead of Zoth. Hold on, let's spell Moo. Oh, I can't spell it this time. All right, Wolf. Is that Moolf or Mooish? Mooish belt. Oh yes, because it gives 50 whiz. I know the one you're talking about. Right. It doesn't have any conditions. 50 whiz, but no offensive capabilities. Literally, it gives you 10 damage. That's it. Lots of it. And then, since you are already farming Moolf, so you've got the mats for it. Let me look at the recipe very briefly. Yeah, it's Coldini, Moolf. You get those from the achievement. 30 lousy pig is a bit annoying, but I imagine you can get 10 from just the achievement. Testicles as well. It's not part of a set, so you could technically use this as a belt, but it does not give an AP, which is
AP.
yeah.
That's like the only reason.
That is
why
the
you
only,
wear
yeah.
purple.
I can see it's the only
Because
reason why.
purple does make think of it as just a better Gelano. That's
Yeah.
how I like to think of it. It's easy to make. You don't ever replace it. It's just there forever. Until you get
And
better
you
options
go
later on.
for Limbo. What about the second part of the question? Limbo versus Zoth. Why is there a preference?
I don't know where that is.
Yoo-hoo! Ben, hello. Hi, Lumino.
Because I only put Limbo on the Zint.
Zoth,
You-
Warrior, Axe. So if
You
we're
know, actually,
looking...
a funny thing about Int is that because Limbo 1 gives MP, right?
Yeah. AP, MP,
you
and range.
and you want to wear powerful dazzling belt,
Mm-hmm.
and boots also give MP. So now you're at 5 MP.
Ah, yeah.
So what Jast is gonna do, that's what I told him, he's
Mhm.
gonna drop MP either from Limbo or boots.
Mm-hmm. Recipe. And then play 5. I've looked at this earlier, Viper. I've looked at it earlier. And do you get this mat right here as part of the 20 the dungeon quest line? Because I've looked at the drop rate and it is abysmal. I think it was 6% or something like that. Dramax pants. So you drop them from Puppet Master, you don't get them from the achievement, and the drop rate is 6.04%.
You
You
get
get-
them from quest.
So you get one. So you Limbo 1 is
Yeah.
sort of on the house as part of... Okay. But then what is difficult here? Literally the pebble. I still think Limbo 1 is...
The Limbo one is there's the Buvolden balls. They're testicles.
Yeah, these magical ones is 3?
Right. You need 3 of them.
Uh-huh.
And before you would get 1 from achievement.
Uh-huh.
And now they changed it so you get common materials from the achievements. So
Ah,
you no longer get them.
so that's the
before-
difficulty.
Yeah, so before,
Aha.
because there's only 3 in dungeon. There's like
Ah.
1 in the small map, 1 in last room, and 1 in like first or second room. I can't remember.
Uh-huh.
And you only get, 3 attempts at them. Plus 1, you get 6 attempts to drop it.
It's getting nuts.
And it's rare.
It is
So-
rare, yeah.
If let's say I'm, because I wrote this for myself. I just wanted to share with people.
Ah.
If I'm there first, I am buying soul capture if there is available, and I'm capturing those rooms. Because we have to drop.
Yeah.
It's it's a low drop. Like think of like solo player who, never plays this. He's all alone. He doesn't really play with people,
Mm-hmm.
and he needs to work on his own. It's gonna be very difficult for
Oh
like
man. It's
you know,
these
someone-
guys, aren't they? It's these guys that are droppable from only this monster at 6 as well, 6%, and you need 3. And there's only 3 of them that you will face in the dungeon. So you have 3 shots, and this is, I think, where being ready with the prospection tattoos and stuff like that to sort of maximize, because it can make a big difference if you drop them in a run while doing the dungeon runs. It can make a big difference from getting an item with AP/MP on it or just going through with the other available alternative. Recipes.
But
Been-
you just
yeah.
wanna get limbo. It's just the best item in the game.
I think, yeah, it's and the conditions are not as strict as I thought they would be for a level 105 item.
I think they were harsher, but they changed.
I mean,
But-
this one I would have happily seen 12.5, for example, because it's broken. It gives too much and 40 wisdom as well.
And you also like if let's say this is fresh servers, right?
Yeah.
You will wear this even on 200 until
Oh, yeah.
you get an actual set. Because
Yeah.
also MP means later on, whenever you drop your belt, you can go for 5 MP, right? Limbo
Yeah.
users, like indie users, don't have to sacrifice a trophy slot for Nomad. So they
Mm.
get even
A
higher
better
value.
deal. Holy smokes. Okay, yeah. I see. I think you're justified in thinking what you think, Viper. It is great. It's just the difficulty involved in getting those 3, not 1, not 2, 3 rare drops that you no longer get as part of mob achieves, or what are they called? Those yeah, monster achievements. or anything else. So you're on your own essentially. You've got to drop them. There's only one way to get them. Soul stones or be incredibly lucky in your one run. At least there's 3 of them that you face, right? There's another piece of Ankama Hyoma for you. You need 3 and you face 3. Good luck!
Everything else is just very easy.
Yeah. Zoth or your axe. I like this. I feel like we've made a lot of progress, and you are confident that these trophies are sort of alright to make, generally speaking.
Yeah, just buy them. You will, because if you think about it, you won't really drop 2 piece until you can get AP and MP exos
Yoo-hoo!
on
Yeah.
your gear, and that's like
Yeah.
way up for a lot of people. This is way into future, you know.
Yeah.
You're talking about like 12 mil an item
Hello, Rex.
compared to trophies, which will be couple mil per at the
Yeah.
start.
And you can afford it if you're Russian, right?
Yeah, you can always afford, you know. I
There was...
started like 3 weeks late on Yahoo,
Mm-hmm.
and I just, you know, caught up in couple weeks, got everything. You know, it's...
Wow, okay. I'm going to add this as a stream labs. I'm going
If
to
you
add it.
guys have any suggestions, just message.
Mm-hmm.
If you find anything, like, my brain is fried.
Yeah,
I keep looking at items, combinations. We are doing dungeons with
Cool.
certain sets if we can even do the dungeon with gear.
Yeah.
Like, we are testing a lot of stuff.
Command exclamation mark guide 2. All elements. Boom. This is a gift for chat. Guide 2. I see Rex has put the I did not yet validate it. He's already give me the link. That is remarkable. The other thing that I wanted to ask you, Towley, is would you be interested in like a trial session? You know, like a practice? Because I've realized now that I'm so out of shape because I've not done a single rush in recent times. I've missed the last Temporis, and the last serious one that I've done was in Dofus Touch, which is completely different game altogether.
I wish I could, but I'm like, I just need to get mentally ready.
Okay, what does that mean when you say get mentally ready? Just to give us an idea about what it is.
Because it's gonna be, like, first day we plan on playing 30 hours non-stop from server launch to midnight next day. And then it's gonna be those demonic 6 hours sleep, 18 hours play.
Whoa, 6 hours, 18 hours. No, but what does it mean? What are you doing now to get ready for 11 days from now?
Sleeping well, eating well, not getting tired, you know?
Nice, okay. Okay, I see. I should do some of that as well, but
Also
sadly...
trying to ignore the game, you know? Because if I'm constantly thinking about the game, you get burned out.
For sure. So you've done all your work. Will you be doing some practice runs to see how quickly you can get through, like sort of rehearse the first 50 moves in chess terms?
Not really.
No.
We've done that like 20 times.
20 times, so you know your way around it. I think I'm going to have to get Tess to join me for that one because I'm a bit rusty. And I could do it a bit.
You can ask Stas. Stas is always...
Yeah. Whew, that's remarkable. Thank you so much. I think the most difficult thing here will be getting an exo, an AP on a shield. I'm being completely honest.
I mean, you can look, you can think, right? Like, depends how much you play, right? Because maybe you go for 200 on second week, things are completely different than their first week. Like, second week, I can expect people to sell pebbles for cheap, shakers now available easy, nomads available. Like, this is basically from past experience on playing the servers.
Yeah.
And beta.
Yeah. I can answer that one, Rewind. My objectives are twofold. The first one, the overarching one, is it's a bit philosophical, so please close your eyes if you're not into this kind of answers. But I do that a lot for the usuals in the stream. My first objective is to encapsulate an experience that in the future for me will be the golden age of Dofus. Now, when you talk about the game and you've played it when you were 12, 13, 15 years old, you have a vision that comes to mind. I want to override that And every time I think about the game in the future, it will be this experience, this crazy 5 weeks that I've geeked it out at such a high level with brilliant people, open voice chat on the pub, the Discord, the link is at the top. I want that to be literally what I'm doing, and in a primary sense. In a more practical sense, day to day, it's a competition, and I will be given, I can't give you a final answer because I have not been given my challenges yet. Ankama has messaged to say that in the next couple of days there are some big announcements. We will know more about what else I need to do on top of just rushing and doing the usual achievements. That will inform my plan. But the overarching idea is rush to level 200 and try and be the first Forgonaut that does it. Thank goodness Towley is playing Annie or Sack. not Forgonaut. Yeah, Sack here. So that slot is still open. Unless Tess is quicker than me, I think I can get there in the Cal 3 at least. So do as many wild achievements, get level 200 first. The best one, if I did that, I would be more than happy. I want to be the first one to get a legend in Dreams. I want to get the animal and normal legend. If I get those two, I think I have proven that I'm really good at Dreams, and that can be ported to other games, if you see what I mean. Not just when I have all the gear that I want in Talkasha. I can start in a new server and be really good at Dreams. And I'm hoping that there's going to be a knowledge diff, as the French will say. Skill diff. It's not just the gear that makes me good at Dreams or PVM. It's also the knowledge of mechanics, mobs, positioning, things like that. So I'm really hoping to have fun with it generally, and at the same time get some results. I want to see the international community on the map. I want us to be invited to all events. Honestly, my heart breaks when we're an afterthought. It is a miracle that they've gotten in touch with me, or with me to participate in this. But I can at least, at the top of my head, name 5 people that should have been there from the international community, that make more videos, that make better videos, that stream longer hours, and that really put in the work for this. We don't get invited because it's a language barrier. The game company works a certain way. I can't do anything about that. But given that I have been given this sort of opportunity, it's a little bit of an extra responsibility for me to sort of perform and be good with everybody else that I'm in touch with, the teammates, the bigger teams and things like that. Sort of represent in a sense. I know it sounds swanky. That was more than you bargained for, I imagine, when you ask your question. Will there be any more lives that you translate before the 3rd? Lumino, whenever there is an Ankama live about Dofus, I'm 100% live translating it. If you know there is a live, let me know at the pub in case I miss it. I will live translate it. You will see, regardless of what's happening in life or work. At worst, I might catch up later on and redo it entirely. But that's the answer. If they do another one, I'm live translating it, and you know that for a fact. What is Dreams? Dreams is a game mode, an infinite dungeon. Once you do all the PVM content and you start to get bored, there is an extra level of difficulty called Infinite Dreams, where every room you're in is a random assortment. I will show you what it looks like. You start an exploration, you get in. Lower this. This is what the map looks like. You start at floor 200 and you keep making your way. It is the game mode that I love the most, to the point where it is, let me show you my background. This is the map of the Well of Dreams. It is literally my most favorite game mode. Take care, Towley. Thank you so much for that little interaction. I say little, it was humongous and rich, and I feel like everybody has learned a lot from speaking with you. Thank you so much for your time. I appreciate it, my dude, and good luck getting the first sack on the next server. Rest well, eat well, sleep well, and I'll see you around. Yeah. So I was saying about Dreams, it is literally my favorite game mode. It is the background of my PC. It is the background of my stream deck. I don't know if you can see it well. The cable is sort of pulling on it. And it is an infinite dungeon that gives you rewards. It gives you some chests that you can open. It's like gambling, essentially. High value items come from there. Every legendary item in the game has come from someone doing Dreams and dropping a box and double clicking on it to get the legendary item. The drop rate is incredibly low, but the rewards are so worth it. That's where you get astral runes, so transcendence runes, all come from there. Legendary items, all come from there. Legendary pet, the resources to make them, they all come from there. So it is a sort of very end game mode. You don't just get it like that. Yeah, I'd love to get that. Imagine the first Dakar one. I have dropped the first one in the Unity engine altogether. On the beta, I had loads of chests and I've just opened them all at once to test how stable the servers are when you mash the keys together. Let me show you it. This one. The first Jahash in Unity. Boom. Dropped it. So these are the chests. This is how they look like. It is wild. I really hope I can replicate that, but there's a big difference now. I will be playing mono account. I don't get 4 times the chests per room. You're sort of accumulating them at a very reduced rate, so it's quite difficult to accumulate them rather quickly. So I'll need to have a lot more luck, because I will have the 1/4. I'll have 25% of the amount of chests that I would normally have every run. So I need 4 times the luck that I normally have to sort of get something out of them. Yeah. The guides are both up. It's guide number 1. It's !guide and !guide 2. The first one is the one that I have been working on slowly with everyone, with Tess, with people from the pub, and trying to get a plan. So this is the first guide. If you want actionable thing, go out, do this, travel here, speak with this guy. This is the plan guide, !guide. The guide number 2 is Towley's, and he has thought of it differently in terms of items, sets, optimization, how many AP do you want, the element and what items are best for it. These are the parameters that he has set himself for thinking about his guide. It's !guide 2. I'm really tired. I did not expect to stream as long as I did. I did not have a solid plan for tonight aside from let's find the best items, and I feel like that is off my chest and I'm good. I know what items I'm using. I know what stuff I'm going to be farming, and I'm so happy for that. Thank you, Towley. The other thing I wanted to say is we've got a lot of you will know that I will be participating in this rush event. This is why I'm taking double care to try and be good at it. That's why we're making guides and things like that. Anybody that helps in any capacity, profession or something like that, I will add a tag on the Discord username. I will add a little tag, a special role, and at the end of the event I will pick the top 10 helpers and I'll send them some merch next year. The top 3 helpers, I will commission a friend to make you some special memorabilia for you. And there will be some other rewards like perfect shields after the rework on Talkasha. I will do as much as I can to make everybody feel rewarded and happy to tag along the streams, including the rewards that Ankama are going to give us. I don't know what they look like. They're cosmetics most likely, and they will be distributed during the event. I don't know why or how. All the details we will work out when we have more information, and I will keep you up to date. I've got a little channel inside this massive Discord where I keep everyone informed of what is happening just for me. It is this one. Travels, the event stuff, it's all in one place, and we've created a special dedicated section on the sides just for this rush. So this is where people exchange information and things like that. We've got sets just for the rush. It is a growing place generally, but it is the place to be for more than one reasons. Just the information, the camaraderie and everything. And I will be streaming the entire event for the full 5 weeks from the pub, like I've done in beta phase 1. I wake up, fire up a live, and I click here, create new voice chat, and look at what happens. Boom, it creates a temporary chat, and everyone can do the same thing. Create a temporary chat, right click, edit. You are the admin of every temp chat that you create, and you name it whatever you want to try and tell every one of the 1,400 people in the server what you're doing. I'm farming gelanos. So if somebody is in the same step, they can tag along your voice chat and do the same thing with you. So this is the place to be if you want camaraderie, Russian, information, whatever it is that you're after for this event and way past that, this is the place to be. And I will end on that very beautiful note. Please do read the rules if you come in, because we take them very seriously, because I think we have created something that is not easy or facile to make. So I want to preserve it as long as possible. And part of that is being really strict with rules so that people who are inside can have the best time possible without any interference or negative vibes. Thank you very much, Hazel. Appreciate it. So it ends up like this. Replace/edit at the end with preview for easier reading. Oh, what? Hold on. Streamlabs. Replace/edit. Wait. What? So, this is the link. Streamlabs. Some people use an outdated word for reduction, AP reduction. He has AP and it starts with R as well. I don't really fancy repeating it. It's a word that makes you laugh when you're a teenager, but we've grown past that shit right now. And we just ask people to use reduction and red, because those are the technical terms that we use, that the game uses. 24-hour YouTube. Guide. Edit. So in Streamlabs, replace/edit. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. You glorious, beautiful Ponky. We like you, Ponky. We like you. That is remarkable. Honestly, that is outstanding. I'll do the same thing with the first guide as well. Preview. Whew, that is smooth. You know it's solid when Hazel takes his keyboard and he puts approved. Good shout. I like. Red. For Excels, it's HTML view instead of preview. Beautiful. Nice. I really hope I don't whip out Excel or anything. It does not make for excellent content. It do be like that. Thank you so much, everyone. This is what I mean, but I'm surrounded by smarter people, because literally everyday stuff like that happens and I'm like, I'm in good company. I like it. I really like it, honestly. We've got Mr. Shiny, we've got Livoki, we've got Akubo. Let's just bother Mr. Shiny. /raid. And for everyone that is here, tomorrow we have got a very light and airy single malt pub quiz number 2. It is going to be wild. It's going to be fun. There's not going to be any content. We're not talking about updates. We're not talking about the rush. We're not talking about anything. We're not even opening the game. We're literally just playing quizzes, marbles, and a special segment that Wifey has prepared that she has made for us during the previous pub quiz, which was a big hit, and everybody requested it, so it's making a comeback. We will have just a fun, quick stream, a couple of hours, 3 hours maximum, fun evening, quizzes, and marbles with big prizes. I just feel like instead of selling my stuff to feel like I've gone lighter on Talkasha, I'm going to give away a lot of things, essentially. So a lot of redistribution of wealth is going to happen on Talkasha. My little token of appreciation. Thank you all for being here. And I reckon let's just let's go and say hi to Mr. Shiny, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Lots of love. Peace.